Squish the dog. Happy New Year, everybody. 2025. 2024, officially in the books. Thank goodness. Let's move forward. Always move forward. Roll a joint. What's up, Dr. T? I crashed out. I'll be honest. I was passing out. I was falling asleep last night. I forgot it was even New Year's Eve. I didn't even think about fucking happiness. I just went to bed. Fucking, it's another day. Moist. Happening. I just did it. That was my function. Anybody got any New Year's resolutions? Anybody trying to do anything new? I'm gonna try to not be so wrapped up in the shit. I'm just gonna. Not that I won't call out shit if I need to call out shit. You do you, boo. Minus 15 years. Shout out to fucking New York John. Fucking. I seen some stuff this morning. He gave me a phone call yesterday. I was like, holy fuck, that guy's. I've always considered him like one of the OGs because he's one of the ones that I always see around. That I know that I can remember. One of the originals. Over at Girl Boss. Yeah, happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to everybody. One 25. Sounds like it should be like a rock album, like the name of it. 1/1/25. Woke up with a fucking screaming fucking headache this morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. Going, shit, it's fucking New Year. Another seat. Cheese, everybody. Cheese, everybody. Cheese everybody. Cheese everybody. You know, the stick. Whenever I'm leaning forward in my chair, rolling a fucking joint, the dog thinks he needs to fucking jump up behind me and lay behind me. What are you gonna do? Everybody get, I can, everybody stay up late. I don't know. It's been a few nights, or a few years, since I really, like, stayed up to do the whole fucking New Year thing. Oh no. No. Already ready. I wish everybody's grow the best, but this year, honestly, I don't even care about people's plans. It doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, I don't fucking. I just don't. That's about when I fell asleep, DT. I don't. Yeah, Dr. T, DT, and FTCC. Huh. Yeah, I don't even. Plants are boring. Poo poo pea pie. Yeah, pretty much. That sums it all up. Smelly. I looked around to see if anybody was live. I only seen one person. If I wasn't blocked over there and shit, then I probably wouldn't have. I would have waited to go live, but since I'm blocked and I can't hang out over there, I figured I'd just go ahead and do my own live. Fair trade. Yeah. Okay. You said 46 plants. Yeah. Okay. Boring. Like, sweet. think I'm gonna start selling feminized spray. If anybody wants feminized spray. I'm still working it out. Oh yeah, I did an auto. Yeah, I harvested that auto. One of them, like a week ago. It's so dry. Yep. It was big. It got pretty big. It was, by the end, it was like fucking, I had to water it every other day. And when I go in the water, and a lot of times it was so top heavy that it was pulling the whole 2-gallon pot over. And I still have the little one still gone. It's getting to that point though. It's little, but it's so heavy, everything's falling over. Damn it. I didn't get a lot of seeds, but I got a few seeds. I was pretty happy. Pretty happy. And just as of now, I'm just holding on to the seeds. I want to see if I can find something better. Yo, Mikey, were you sitting back there for a long time?
Nah, I wasn't back there too long, man. Just a couple minutes.
I always forget to look. I'm sitting here rolling a joint, so I didn't even...
That's all right, buddy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
What you rolling up on?
Fucking knocking you over. Yeah, like I was telling you, I forgot it was fucking New Year's last night. New Year's Eve, you know, like I was tired, ready to go to bed. I went to bed, didn't even think about fucking New Year's Eve or nothing.
That's hilarious. I think I heard Happy say, I think Chop's probably napping. Because people were asking, where's Chop?
Yeah, I was asleep, you know. I smoke joints and fall asleep.
That's all right. That is all right.
So what are you up to today? Chill day?
Yeah, today's chill day. Fucking, we had people over yesterday, so get the house back in order and just fucking relax.
That's always nice. It's nice to have visitors, but it's nice when they leave too.
Yeah, I agree, dude. Yeah. Yeah. It was all right though. I had some people, and then I was in bed fucking shortly after midnight, so it was a long night.
Yeah, I don't even know if I don't take a nap. There's no way I could make it to midnight.
Yeah, no way. There's no way either. Yeah, with brain injury, I tend to fall asleep where I'm at, anyways. So
Yeah, that's
yesterday.
I just fall asleep.
Yeah.
So I was watching New York John on Happy's yesterday. Holy shit, that guy's something else, huh?
Man, that's some really kind words. Like I really didn't expect that. It was really nice.
It's, yeah, like you said, he called me yesterday, and I was just floored. Like he's such a cool guy.
He's a really cool guy. He's super articulate. Obviously a good grower. Staple in this community, that's for sure. So to get some kind words from someone like that like look up to is always right. Like I think everyone looked at his gardens and we're like, dude, like, but that's what I need. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think of remember the mom that he flowered with the googly eyes and shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
remember
really,
the queen
like,
that he grew?
Yeah.
Fucker. Holy shit.
Man, she was. I don't know. I consider him an OG, so for him to say really nice things to me was this.
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
I agree. We're
Not that
when we do
not
say
that I'm
nice
shocked.
to each other, it's nice to hear.
Not that I'm shocked that he would say something like that, but just for me to be getting the praise is.
Yeah. No, I hear you, man. I hear you.
So, shout out to New York John.
Shout out to New York John, that's for sure. Oh,
he's OG. OG.
Yeah, like the googly eyes on the plant was just fucking great.
Right.
I think every one of us was like, "That's fucking hilarious." It's the first time you've seen someone add something like that to a good garden. Normally you just see like garden gnomes or something in shitty gardens, but it was nice to see like one of the best gardens with just these googly funny eyes on it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I got the kick out of. I mean, like, I wish we could go back to that. Like, remember somebody put the Chinese hat on New York John in that video with the spider farmer?
Yeah. Oh shit.
That's just classic. Because what else are you gonna say?
Yeah.
You're gonna tell the guy his plants look bad. Just get out of here. Look at his plants. Really?
Yeah. I remember a video of New York John a long time ago. He was like talking about his sponsorship with Spider Farmer, but then was laughing because spider mites. It's just kind of like a weird.
Right. Well, I think didn't they change their logo up some? I think New York John had something to do with that.
I don't know. They should I bet they should have, right?
I think they changed it up some.
That's fucking great. That's great.
I mean, I'm pretty sure New York John said something to him about like, hey, why does it look so much like a spider mite? Do you guys realize that?
A little disconnected from the community, I guess, Spider Farmer, but.
Oh yeah, they're builders, right? They're builders. They're not growers. They don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do if you're sponsored anyway, right? You're supposed to give them input.
Yep. Yeah. Right. You get a good grower that give you the right inputs to fix things, and you can make it a way better product.
Well, that's why I think Grandmaster level. I mean, not that he's a great grower or master or anything like that, but his lights are so good because he grows, and so he knows.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to buy a tarantula like the light with all the bells and whistles. I don't know if I'd use all the different colors or give it red before. I don't know if I'd do all that. But yeah, one of his lights. Well, like I mean, fuck. When I first bought my Mars like 4 years ago, I paid fucking $1,300 for it, right?
Yeah.
Really not a stretch, but when you can get like a 600-watt light for like $500 now, it's kind of hard to want to spend $1,500 on one, right?
Right.
And like what is I may see a difference. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get bigger. Maybe certain things would be better if I had like a professional light. Because really, Mars is. They were budget lights for the longest time, right?
Yeah, so, they're a low level home grower light.
Yeah. So
it's the same. Like I got a generic, same thing. It's But I mean, until you're at that level, you know, we don't ever talk about that really. But I mean, and I think this year is a great time to start talking about the next level, right? Like when you get on that next level and you start wondering, like, where can I go from here? And that's where we can start discussing equipment. Really, we can start discussing better lights. We can start discussing, you know, CO2 more. Like, okay,
Yep.
now I understand. I could probably use some CO2. You know, I'm maximizing my space every time, run after run. You know, what can I do to get a little bit more? You know,
That's
until you're there yet, I mean, we can't talk about it. But there's
I
our
think I'm
little
at
group.
the CO2 part now. I think I'm ready to add
I
some,
think you are too.
at least to
I
my
think you
shed.
are too.
At least to
I
my
think
shed.
your shed. Yeah, I think your sheds. You're gonna get to a point where I think you're pretty sealed in there too.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
fairly sealed. I just gotta like when I first built the shed, I was really concussed, so I didn't I wasn't in the right like frame of mind to build it, so I didn't insulate the floor as well as I should. So I'm gonna go out tomorrow and get some paneling and insulate the floor, and I think that alone will help seal everything in, right? Because you know the cold comes up through it and heat and can release from it, so it's just yeah, and then it will be completely sealed. So, and I know like if I sit in the shed and talk, you know, it goes up to like 950 ppm. So it does hold the CO2. I just, you know I could add more.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's the next step,
Yeah.
right? That's where you're at too. I mean, like
Like
you're
my
at the point
average
where,
CO2 is like 330 in the tent, right? Because the plants use it up. So I'm like,
yeah,
it's
right,
fucking really low in CO2. And if, plants use carbon and CO2, like,
right, right.
that's the next logical step, I think.
I think so too. And you did the right thing though by waiting and getting shit done. I mean, like, how do you know you're getting more if you're not there yet? You know what I mean? Like, if you haven't gotten to a certain point where you're a good grower and you're maximizing your space, I mean, what's CO2 going to do for you? Well, you don't really know. You're probably just getting better grower. But now that you're a good grower and you're fucking, I mean, people see what, I mean, if they don't follow you on Instagram, they should go follow you on Instagram. And then you'll see what Mikey does. And you'll see why I say he's at that level. He needs to be to the next
Yeah,
point.
it took like I waited the time, and I didn't want to push anything because you personally I didn't even start weighing my results till like the last year because I just knew I really wasn't hitting where I wanted to, right? So
Right.
now with the yields and everything's really good, you're like, well, I could my last run in the tent, was really good, but it was still a little sloppy because I kind of threw it together last minute. I wasn't really sure I was going to be able to run it in here, and I just said, "Fuck it, throw some plants and let's try and keep it warm," in the winter, and it
Right.
turned out good. So, you know, I think a tank and a regulator is probably going to be in my next purchase.
Yeah, because you run the, what is that thing you run in there? I always forget the name of it.
Which
That, that orange thing.
Oh, I got the Pulse. Yeah, the Pulse Pro.
Yeah, the Pulse. That's the Pulse
Yeah.
Pro. So it lets you know like all your shit, right?
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, like, because I tried to get push, like Inkbird push sensors, just so I can the real reason I wanted it, so I can monitor it remotely. So in the middle of the night, if I'm fucking paranoid, I could just check my phone and make sure the shed didn't shut off or some shit like that. But
Right.
the amount of information it does give you is just like, it was the thing that gave me the confidence to take my light from the top of the tent and put it down lower, and knowing the numbers and knowing what we know about that Grobos taught us about the signs of light stress and all that stuff. With all that information, you can use the numbers to kind of gauge where it should be, right? Like with your PPFD, it should be in certain ranges.
Well, and then you can see the plant. You can see the plant, like how it responds to the certain numbers that you can actually see. I mean, it makes
Yeah,
total sense. I mean, but again, I think that's that next level stuff, right? You're not going to do that right away because you don't really know nothing, really. I mean, you're a baby. You're taking baby steps. Learn to grow the plant and then figure out if you like it first, and then grab all those extra tools, all those little extra things that are going to help you get a little bit more. But if you're not maximizing now, then that little bit more is something you should already be getting.
Yeah.
So I mean, I get why people get equipment, but I think people get equipment too early. They get ahead of themselves.
Yeah, definitely. And then if they don't have the the information, like Growboss taught us about what a healthy plant looks like. So then you can base everything, like, because numbers are great, but if you don't know if your plant's going to take those numbers, internet says, veg is, 3 to 600 ppfd, but let's say you give 3 and your plant gets pissed off. Well, you know what I mean? You're going to look at the number and go, well, everybody's plants is good, so mine should be good, Whereas we can go, oh, well, it's too fucking much, back it off, a little bit, and then, as the plant gets better, then you can readjust.
I mean, I feel like people are just now figuring out, oh shit, I only should go no more than 50% in veg because I'm going to need the extra 50% in flower. They're starting to figure that out finally. But I think people are still wrapped up on that whole, and people don't understand Growboss. That stuff is beginner information. That's why a lot of people are like, oh yeah, what are you doing? No, that's to keep your plants alive. Obviously, you can do other things when you got healthy plants, but it's for basic new growers to keep their shit alive. So I think a lot of people are still stuck, like, you got to have your light at the top of the tent. And it's like, yeah, no. If you're at the next level, then you don't, the plants will take a lot of food. They'll take a lot of light. They'll take a lot of, but they got to be healthy. And that's all Boss was trying to get people to grow healthy plants.
Yeah, we almost need like a post Growboss like tutorial on how to go from, making everything just so you don't kill it and you finish to, well, we can drive this plant quicker.
Yeah, now let's get to the next level, right?
Yeah. Like one of the first, I remember like having my tent at the top of the tent, my light at the top of the tent, and really sticking to that. And I was like, I don't think I'll ever change this. And then I saw Happy, and I was like, fucking Happy's got the same light as me, and his is real close to his plants. Like, not real close, but closer to mine. Yeah. Like, and his are obviously fucking healthy, so maybe I could, right? So that's when I, started. That's when I got the Pulse. I think it was last year or the year before. And
you got it last year.
Yeah, and then I was able to drop the light and go, oh man, you can really like, put the light like real close to them. If you got a bar LED, you can almost rest it on the canopy. It's especially
absolutely. Yeah. You sure can. If they're healthy, man, they'll take a lot of light. But there's other factors that go into that, right? Like, then you got to give them a lot more food, and then you may have to give them more CO2. So you may get to a point where there is a threshold.
Yeah.
Because it's all an equal game. If you give it too much light, too much food, but it can't breathe, then you're probably going to have issues.
Yeah, and with the extra light and stuff like that, you got to have a pretty good environment. It's got to be on point. So, and like that's another thing, Growboss. Like, some people can grow in any environments, but for me, once I paid attention to environment, that really changed the way everything grew. Exponentially.
That's part of. I mean, because it'll grow if you don't worry about it. But if you can dial everything in along each step, honestly, to where we've realized now how plants can be just a little bit of manipulation with the environment will cause it to uptake better, and it'll, but you don't worry about that when you're first learning to grow. But there is a point where you will get there. You will get there. So like, Well, Carl tells everybody environment. Yes, environment does matter. But a lot of these growers, I think, don't realize that these guys are like new growers. They don't even understand how to water their plant yet. They didn't understand that they shouldn't have started out in a 2-gallon bucket. You know, they don't. You know, you
Being
got
in
to
the right
almost treat
size
them like
bucket, the
babies.
right size plant is really it really just moves things along so much better. It does what it's supposed to do. Like, you put a small plant in a big bucket, like, how do you know when to fucking, like, that was the thing for me. It was just, how do you know when to water it? Like, if it's a big bucket, it's only got a little bit of roots, like,
Cheers.
some people can do it. I've seen some people do really well with just watering around it and then watering a bit bigger and then a bit bigger. I'm not about to do that. I want my plant breathing and using the water in the soil properly, because when it dries out because it's using it versus it dries out because there's nothing in it, it's just a whole different. Your plant will just drive differently.
Right. And, I'm just at a point, the stage that I'm at is I'm stuck on efficiency stage, right?
Yeah.
So if I don't need a plant in a big, huge bucket, I'm never going to put it in like, to me, that's just a waste. I mean, if I got a plant that's still in a solo cup and it's been in there longer than it should have been, I got to make the choice, right? Do I put it in a bigger bucket or do I just cut what I can off it as far as clones and shit can the rest? You got to make decisions. I usually shit can it because, if it's been in the cup for very long, to me, it's not going to be the greatest plant later on. Like, I find that if you can move them in stages, like fairly in the right amount of time, they just do better. Like, that's why I never understood like stalling in cups. I mean, you can do it, but it gets to a point where the plant's just like fucking stupid solo cup. This is for drinking beer. Like,
Yeah.
they're ready to move out of there. They're ready to go somewhere else.
The solos is my worst bucket. I don't know why. It's hard to figure out. I don't know.
I think it's the shape of the cups. You know what I mean? Because they're kind of not a huge angle, but as they taper down, the bottoms, I think, get drier because they're not as wide at the bottom as they are at the top. Where a pot, a lot of times, they're even, or they might be, barely, but nothing like they'll stay wetter at the bottom. Where to me, it seems like the cup will stay more moist in the center than it will the bottom or the top. I mean, there's a I don't know. Solo cups really 2-3 weeks maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do longer than that, they just
1 gallons. It's just everything's just great. But like, as soon as it's full in roots with cocoa and the solo, like, you almost have to water it 2-3 times a day, and that gets
yeah.
annoying. I'm not about to. I did the water 3 times a day once, and I would just get drippers at that case. But
You see 420 things, right? He's doing that solo cup thing, and he's got the drippers in the cups, which should probably be that'd be the only way you'd be able to do that.
Yeah.
And it's in a 4x4.
But I mean, if you looking at the information that they have with like volume water and the moisture, like the science behind it, it just seems kind of crazy to me. And the only time I see drippers be beneficial is really in veg. You get plants that grow real quick if you can keep it moist in cocoa all the time. But once you go to flower, you keep them on drippers, and people don't get the full dry back, and then you just don't get colas. You get these sticks with buds here and there. Like,
Yeah, you have to dial that shit in. Like,
yeah, and
you
then how do
gotta
you dial
figure
it in
out
if you've never grown and hand watered, right? You don't know.
right. And if you've never figured out like hand watering, how much water it normally takes to water all this group of plants, if you've never figured that out, you'll never figure out how much water you should be dripping into the plants, right? Like,
Yeah.
I know each one of these takes 4 solo cups of water up to that first line, top line in the solo cup, right? So I know it takes 3.5 gallons to water 1 gallon for me. So then I can use that number when I'm dialing in the timer for the, you know. But if you don't know any of that, I don't know. I don't know how you figure it out.
Like, you know, there's some people who, you know, well, it depends on what who you listen to, I guess, right? You know, because there's some people who say just leave it on and then drip a bit here and there, keep a constant moisture. Then there's people who say dry backs, and there's just no consensus. So to me, it's just like, you know, you almost need like a grow boss to just break it down simply and be like, yeah, just do this till it runs off and then shut it off. You know, that's how I would do it. I would just watch it.
Well, that's the thing, though. If you don't know that number, though, really, how much it takes to hand water to fully saturate even your cocoa, you could go. I could tell you go in there for 15 minutes and turn it off, but you may never fully saturate the cocoa. So you know half your pot might be fucking dry.
Yeah, well, the guy at the grow shop, when I was talking to him about it, was saying, like, you know, you set your timer. Let's say you put it for 15 minutes, and then you just check it. You know, you for the first day you watch. You know, is it running off? If it's not getting run off, and then I guess you run it a bit longer till it gets run off. And then, you know, kind of wait till it dries out, and then try and time it and set your time. It just seems like I don't know.
That's I think in the beginning that's pretty much exactly what you got to do, but you
Right.
kind of got to have a number to start with, though. I feel, you know, like
and then, like, you know, you want it on an ebb flow table, right? You don't want the ebb because you don't want to butt chug it. But let's say you
right.
have
You just want to run drain, right?
yeah, and then drain, and yeah, you know, then the drain personally has got to be outside of the tent.
Yeah,
If
it
you have
does.
a reservoir in your tent, like the humidity is going to be insane, right? So
Right. Well, and you don't want a bucket with like runoff nutrients in there because it's going to attract bugs.
yeah,
Right?
yeah, there's no stagnant water ever in the tent.
Right.
You know, that's
Right.
a basic thing you learn. Don't ever have stagnant water because it brings bugs. So, you know, now that I have tables in mind, I just have my plants on elevators. I water till it runs off, then I just suck it out of the bottom of the shop vac because I don't have it up on a table yet. There's no tables available in where I'm at in Canada. Like, you can't find
I know
floodlights.
you can't even order. You can't even order the ones I get.
No, because it's too much to ship. So I found my grow shop had one for my 4x4. Then I found one from some guy who's selling it on a site here, and you know, so then I have to build it. I don't want to use wood, right? You don't want wood with water.
No,
So,
no.
like, I don't know. Do I build like a PVC shell, or I don't know how to. I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Oh, do you know anybody that can weld?
I have a MIG welder, so I could probably weld something.
If you could get some tube, like square tube,
Yeah.
you could probably make your custom. Just make you a little custom stand.
Yeah, either that or a lot of the like shelving units are like 2x4. So I thought about buying like even if it's a plastic shelving unit, only using one part, you know, and then I can plumb the excess to just drip out of my tent, so I don't have to vacuum. Because that gets a bit fucking annoying, right? It doesn't take long to water, but the vacuuming and cleanup is a bit of a process. So certain things you just want to streamline once you get at a level you don't want to be doing anymore.
Yep. That's why I was like, when I found those 2x4 tables, I was like, oh my god, this is a game changer, right? Like, and that's why I was telling everybody about it, and I was like, fuck, maybe I'm weird, you know, because I'm the only one, and then somebody else got some, but maybe nobody appreciates. I was like stoked, you know, because it's like just like you're talking about, like how do you when you need something for that tent, you get build it yourself. It's frustrating, and I really hate to see everybody on the floor. And the worst thing to do is have to get down on the floor. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't do it, Carl. I would never crawl around underneath. I don't know. I'm beat up. I can't be. That's just not a feasible thing. It just seems so ridiculous. Like to be crawling under an indoor cannabis plant. Like, what the fuck? Talk about missing the mark on that one. I mean, you could have flowered like 3 sets of plants at that time, and like he wants to be efficient. Fucking run racks, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The fucking turkey bags are loud.
I was thinking of a system. Tell me this is crazy. Okay, you know how like Carl has the 2 big rooms right next to each other?
Yeah.
Would it be weird if you had like sliding racks that slid from one room over to the other room? Like every 12 hours, you had like 6 racks would slide over under the flowering lights. The other 6 racks slid back into the wall into the other room, and they went into fucking darkness. So then constantly you have 6 racks under the lights constantly, 24 hours a day. You'd be sliding 6 racks in, slide them back to the other room, slide them the other ones over here. I mean, you could be flowering fucking so many plants.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see big plants being the most efficient thing. If you were a home grower, you want to grow big plants. Like, I mean, do what you want, but for a guy who's claiming to be doing this as a job, and that's what he does. You think he would want to discuss some sort of or at least entertain some discussions of efficiency. But someone who thinks that they just 100% got it every time, it just I don't know.
Yeah.
And just show us, show one of your colas, dude. That would shut some people up. Just show a cola. You took down an entire room. You didn't stop to show the bud you grew.
Your best bud. I mean, why wouldn't you be smacking me in the face with that motherfucker?
Like, if you're gonna talk shit and fucking like you're the man, well, let's see it. Let me see it. Let me see your cola. Let me see your bud. Take a second and stop. Use the camera. Let us see what it looks like. People just, quick show and then they fuck off, and it's because the bud doesn't look like it should, right? So
screaming at everybody. You got the biggest dick, but never will you show it.
Yeah. Like if that were the case, pull it out. Fucking whip her out. Let's
fucking whip me in the face with it. Let's see it.
Let's see what you got. That was one of the first things I noticed, like when I came into this, not like, just in general. I was like, a lot of people don't show finished bud. It's just a weird thing. Like, it's like you get a lot of plants, a lot of this, a lot of that. And then, like, does Levels ever take clear picture of his cannabis to show his people he's professing to teach? Well, isn't this what we're here for?
Yeah.
Like, good or bad, like, I mean, even like if you're just here for the knowledge, you want to show people, let's just take a second, show a clear picture. Let's see how it burns. Show me the ash. If everything's so great in what you do, like, let's put some test to it. And then he basically remember he did like a Trichome boss. Hey buddy, tell everyone how good my weed is.
Yeah, tell everybody how good my weed is.
Like, yeah, let me go get one of my friends and just force him to tell everybody that my weed is great. It was a Trichome boss move.
It was funny that guy from the Strange Show. Did you see that where he was talking about BizCon and he was saying, yeah, just to be honest, with all the weed that people brought there was pretty boof. He was like, it wasn't very good.
Did he say that?
Yeah. He said it wasn't very good. He's like, no, I smoked some pretty good stuff at like after parties and different places like that. He said there was some good shit, but the people that brought stuff to BizCon, nah, not so good.
That's too fucking funny.
Like, I think that dude would be fucking fun to hang out with. That
I
little
think he's
Rasta
alright
dude.
too. I was watching one of his things there before I came up here. I don't know, I was playing something in the background, and he was talking about curing and how you wanted it at like 62 to 55, and I'm like, fuck, it's 62. I'm like, that's, if you don't want your bud over 60 in your flower tent, why would you want your actual bud itself at 60? Like,
Yeah,
it's just
I
a
know.
weird. And he was saying, like, without the cure, your bud tastes like shit. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Maybe yours does, but I can pick mine off the fucking plant within 4 days and smoke it. And
Yeah, yeah.
there's
When
there's
it's
no.
when it's at that good dry stage, fuck, I'll roll a joint. That's how I know it's time to fucking store it, right? Like, I'll
Yeah.
roll a joint. That fucker will burn all the way through, taste the fucking best. And you might burp it once a day or something, but
I burp it, but like within 5 days, my plant is in bags and trimmed. 5 days.
In my opinion, I think people try too long. But I'm not even going to get into that debate, or I'll just be another asshole.
Yeah, I don't care. It's too long. 2 weeks is too long. I don't know. Like,
yeah,
my
10 days.
environment in Canada is super dry, but like again, we control it. So,
right.
I tried the 60-60, and it really doesn't. It never lasted 2 weeks. The most I ever did at 60-60 was like maybe 7 to 9 days at the most. And even at that, it went from like a weird haze smell, and then the terps came. It was weird, but the way I'm drying now, it's just
And you end up with it getting to where it tastes more peppery and fucking. You're like,
yeah.
and you think it's the strain. You're like, this isn't it. And it's like, no, it's probably the way that fucking, because I listened to everybody else on how I should fucking dry it.
Yeah, like that's such a long time though too. Imagine like leaving a tent just in the dark with no.
Well, I mean, we know that the oxygen in the air and stuff like that's what degrades the terpenes and stuff, right? So the longer it's out hanging in the air, then the more terpenes it seems like you would lose, right?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just you want to pull the thought of keeping the moisture in there for as long as possible. It just like there's no volatile compounds or anything in the water, right? In the moisture itself. So
Right.
by pulling it out faster at a constant rate, you're not constantly drying out the ends of the outside of the bud, and then the moisture will come back out, and then it dries again, then the moisture. So with the way that I'm doing is you're able to pull it out at a constant rate, and then you can get your plant and your buds into whatever cure you want. But getting the moisture out as quickly, I think, really is the move, because the smell of the stuff that I'm pulling is it's offensive. It's just so offensive.
Well, and I totally agree. I think a little bit higher temperatures when you're drying is going to do far less to the terpenes than leaving it hang longer at a lower temperature. Because I think you'll lose less doing it the way you do, because even a little bit, because again, the oxygen's what's going to degrade everything. I mean, like after it's hanging, I mean.
Yep. Yeah. Like, and then you got things like the Grove bag, where they say, when you open your bag, it doesn't smell. And that's true. It does have that, but your terps don't have to just be locked inside. They can be out, like you could stink the whole room up just from a bag and still have terps later if you just do things properly. There's no real trick. You know what I mean? It's just growing. Just you grow good cannabis, and then it'll taste and smell fucking like crazy, like really crazy. like when you open the bag and people put their face in it, if they're not just like, oh, what is that? You know, you've missed the mark. And that's okay. We all miss the mark, right? You just gotta, you should get there because it's a wonderful place.
It always cracks me up when I open a fucking, I take a jar or something over to somebody's house, and I open it up at their house, and it just reeks, and I'm just like, holy shit, who brought that weed? And I'm like, wait, that's this shit? Because I'm so nose blind at home.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely get nose blind to it, but you know, just most, you know, I had a good hookup when I was younger, so I've been kind of weed spoiled, but not like this, not like what you can grow at home. Just you can get so picky with it, right? Like you can taste the fucking minerals on people's fucking weed. You can shit gets raunchy at the end instead of tasting good the whole way through. Like
you're hitting it and it's crackling and it's popping and crackling and you're like, oh man.
Yeah, or it just doesn't burn right, you know. So it's
They hand you a joint. They hand you a joint that looks like a fucking minnow.
Yeah, that's fucking funny. You know, I used to roll terribly growing up. Just the quickest possible, get it done. You know, it was kind of illegal when we were growing up. So if you could roll a joint while driving, not that you should, or like, you know, biking or something, just doing any way to get it rolled and smoked, you know, was the way I used to do it. But when you get older, you're like, oh, there's a way to enjoy things and slow down and, you know, get more out of it.
Well, when we were talking about it, you were like, you know, like it makes sense when you start growing good cannabis, you want to start figuring out how the best way to smoke it is, right? Like,
yeah,
you want to preserve that all the way through and to the end, very, very end product into your body. So, I mean,
yeah, like you spend all this time, right? Like, you know, researching the seed, going, I want that terp. That's the effect I want, the terp, the taste. And then you take all the time popping it, vegging it, growing it, flowering it, trimming it, curing it. Well, when it comes to smoking it, then you just fucking slop it down like a salad.
Right. Like just throw it in a dirty fucking pipe. Fucking.
Yeah. And I mean, not every joint I sit here and, you know, just enjoy every minute of flavor. I still have a life to lead. So I do use a bong and for like, you know, most of my smoking. You know, I tend to smoke joints at night when I can relax and chill, you know, and there's nothing to do. So, but you know, even good weed will taste right through a fucking not even a clean bong, you know, like so.
That's true because sometimes my pipes get dirty and I do that. I just cram it into a bucket pipe like I was I was using myself as and it still tastes good. Like good weed will fucking at least the first couple hits.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Especially with the super buff cherries. This is my favorite. It was funny. The wife's like, you keep giving me that other weed, don't you? And I'm like, what makes you think that? She's like, because I don't like it. I like that boof you got. And I was like, what boof? And she's like, I don't know what you call it, the cherry stuff. And I was like, oh, okay.
That's so funny. You're low key giving her the other shit.
I was. Well, she was just saying, I don't care. I was like, okay. I was giving her the blueberry cookies.
Now she's starting to turn into a snob too. She's like, hey, what are you giving me here?
Yeah, that's what she's like. So now she watches what jars. He's like, what jar was that in? And I'm like, it's in this jar right here. It's like, there's 3 jars. I'm like, this one.
Yeah, that's fucking funny.
But she won't smoke joints. She's like, you know, she never smokes cigarettes, never like she thinks for some reason she can taste the paper and everything. She's like, oh no, I can still taste the paper. I'm like, how do you taste the paper?
Really?
Like, it's a raw black hemp fucking ultra thin paper. How do you taste the paper?
And she doesn't dab anymore. She just smokes her weed because it's better than the dabs.
Yeah, she used to.
Right?
Yeah, she used to buy dabs at the dispo, but now she's like, there's no sense of buying them at the dispo anymore because the weed's just as good as their dabs. Save money.
I fucked up my hash.
How'd you do that?
Well, it was the first time I made fresh frozen, and it's just considerably more sticky. It's like
It is.
it's a fucking nightmare to deal with. And I make shatter, I make rosin. I'm used to fucking sticky stuff, but this was just it wouldn't even almost come off the bag. And then it was
a lot.
Machine, right? So I had put a new hose in, and then halfway through like the third wash, it released and just drained. Oh, it was a fucking nightmare. So whatever hash I did get, I was already pissed off because my machine was fucking not working. I couldn't find. You have like a little micron thing. I put it on, didn't have it, so I put it on cardboard, which was a huge mistake because it just fucking seeped into the cardboard.
Oh, I've seen that. You sent me that. I was like, ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't have it on like the slick mat or nothing. I was like, ooh.
I fucking didn't have. I was too. I should have waited till like another day, but I was just like, oh fuck it, I'll just get it done. And anyways, so I ended up having to like carefully scrape it off some of the cardboard to get some of it, and it's a nightmare to deal with. Like I don't know.
It's so sticky, huh? The fresh frozen, so because all that sticky, fresh stickiness you get off the plant when it keeps there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it just wasn't the same. I just was not prepared. It came out kind of purple too, which was nice, but
yeah, because you keep the moisture in there too.
Yeah.
So that fresh moisture from the plant is. I wonder if you can do that fresh frozen BHO.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Will it come out purple?
No, I don't know. I think the anthocyanins don't get I don't know. I'm not too sure.
It's like when I pressed that one bud, it was only like a couple day dry. And I pressed it. It kept the purple.
It was so purple. Now I press Super Buff Cherry often, and it's really not a good presser. Unfortunately, it just doesn't.
No, it's not. It's not.
Like my sister grew some, and she brought it over yesterday, and we tried to press it, and it only yielded 10%, which is crazy because there's so much keef and
that's the reason why I wanted to try one more wet. I wanted to say, like, can I get it to run a little more? And I was like, whoa, it's all fucking purple. And I'm like, well, it must have pulled, from the plant.
Yeah, because normally, like, it'll pull like a little, like there'll be a purple kind of hue, but it wasn't what you got. I don't even know how you got that. Yours looked like jam.
I should try it again, but I gotta. In this run, I don't know. I'm stressing a little more about this flower run just because I fucking entered that cup.
Yeah. Well, putting pressure sometimes is good, right? And then sometimes you might have to won't have to go through with everything. It's just getting the start, getting the package, getting it there. Like you're gonna have what 5, 6, 7 chances of tents to enter. Like how many cups did you say yesterday were around your area? Like you got
there's 35 events was from like December 29th to like the 3rd of fucking so there's a lot of events going on all the time. There's always cups and shit going on, so I'm not worried about that.
So that's
I like this one because it was
we don't have that here. Like
it was only 25 people entering, right? So I was like, okay, the chances are a lot better.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
At least I could get top 20, right?
At least for sure, Yeah, they don't really have cups here. They got like little events that they're starting to pop up. Like there's one that I want to aim to set up a booth and have a booth and sell some allegedly sell some product. You know.
Right. Well,
So
you need to get your big swell. It's all about money. Once you get the system that you want to be able to do what you wanted,
yeah, like
yeah,
if I'm running what I have just with the 2 tents, I could get rid of half and keep half and still never run out of weed.
right,
Just with the 4x4 and the 2x4, and I smoke enough, right? So,
right.
if
Well,
if I were to
look
do
at
a
your
couple,
2x4 right now. Holy fuck!
yeah, it's pretty packed.
What's in there?
That's Rotten Roadkill.
Holy shit, dude! That's gonna be.
Yeah, that'll be a if it goes and finishes like it should be well over a pound because that one is just the buds are so
I'm
fucking
gonna.
dense.
I'm gonna say it right now, just to look of it. I'm gonna throw a number out there. I'm gonna say 19 ounces.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe, yeah,
And
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. When you get a tent like that, and you'll see once the buds get bigger and they start, and they're all over the place. They're gonna be all in it. You get to the point where you're like, okay, if I add CO2, how much more can I really add? I know the buds, I guess, can get denser and stuff, but how much more can you fit in there?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if Rotten Roadkill could get any denser. Just even on
You
its
know,
own with no CO2, that is it's the
I mean,
most dense plant.
maybe the buds could get bigger. They get more like a mason jar size. I don't know,
Like,
but even then, how do you fit it all in the 2x4? Once the
yeah,
2x4 is full, how do you fit more?
like as is. If I added CO2, I would start to get worried that I had too much. Right? Like
Right,
I'd run the tent open all the time just because I'd be worried about humidity and yeah,
right,
yeah,
right. So if the buds start, you get into where the buds are the size of 2 liter bottles and stuff like that. You start getting into where Boss was talking about, like you're better off at being at 85%
yeah,
because
yeah.
100% you're more likely to have issues, right?
I
Like
think if I ran at 100% with Rotten Roadkill, I think like it was so dense. There was like so much in it. Like I was worried about like I was like I don't know how these big buds are gonna dry. I really don't know if I'm gonna get mold. I just had never
right,
had anything
right.
so dense. So
So 85% is better than doing 100% and something happening and only getting 40%.
yeah, right. Because there's the
I
line to
mean,
100% and injuring your plant or doing too much. Like sometimes it's like in cocoa. I know I could veg a bit faster, but I don't want those bumpy looking plants. I don't want that look going into flower. You know what I mean? I'd rather slow it down just a little bit and then and go from there. I see a lot of the guys on drippers and super tight internode spacing, like it's like the plant isn't going anywhere. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah,
Like you don't want that in flower because then you end up with bud rot. You want a plant that's kind of like growing out, like really growing.
and I mean, that's that's a whole other discussion about genetics, right? Because I really feel that what we would call a more exotic strain, they tend to just be a little stretchier anyway. Where
Yeah.
like
Well,
and
look at
doing the
like
same
my
exact thing.
OG. That was weird.
Like I have Gary Payton and Super Buff or in Blueberry Cookies, also in the tent. It's crazy with Ben and Gary's from Exotics, and then Grow More Stress Less Super Buff Cherries, right? And the exotic and the super buff cherries stretched to the fucking. They grew the exact same fucking stretched out. Really nothing in the middle to clean out, nothing like that. But you go over to the Gary Payton, they stayed shorter, closer node spacing, fucking more leaf, that you got to deal with, more shit to clean out, more fucking, we're just more. And honestly, I've grown it all except Ben and Gary's before, and the terps and stuff, honestly, just aren't what I really care for on the Gary Payton or the blueberry cookies. I mean, the blueberry cookies is great. And for yield and shit, that fucking thing. They put on some fucking buzz.
Yeah,
but
super nice.
the terps, it's just
not there. Like they're good, but it's kind of like light and floral and
yeah.
Like this year, I want I like I want something that I want stinky weed. I like stinky weed. I want shit that fucking reeks. I don't care what it is. So much. Like I have my preferred terps of like the garlicky myrcene type of terp, but when I have something like Rotten Roadkill that's lemon, and I don't like lemon terps, but I fucking can't stop smoking it. It's so good. Sometimes when it's so good, you're just like, I don't even care if this isn't my favorite taste. It's just.
This is a dominant terpene, right? The lemonine.
Oh, it's like a lemon pledge when you open it. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like when you smell an onion, it's like just lemony, like really just super in your face.
I wonder if we could get that with the citrus orangey from Super Buff Cherries.
Yeah,
we'll make a fucking...
if it could get a bit of the candy, like the like tangerine or whatever type, like, and add a bit of the lemon, and then with the density of this to the Super Buff would be the cat's ass for sure.
Oh well, allegedly I might already have that project started.
Nice. That's so good, dude. That's so good. I really think they'll pair well. I guess we don't know, right? We'll have to see, but I think they'll pair really well.
I think they grow pretty similar as far as structure-wise.
They grow the same, yeah. Yeah, they throw down fucking donkeys. And they're like it's aggressive like the Super Buff Cherry. So like you can run them in the same tent and they finish at the same time. So whereas like my papaya probably could have gone 70 days if I
Well, that's the thing, right? That's the reason, like, okay, this phenotype matches with this one. They grow similar. They both are capable of growing colas. It's just a minor little tweak. Maybe we can get a little of this flavor in there with a little more density. That's it. We ain't trying to do anything, but,
Yeah, like, I mean, the Super Buff and the Rotten Roadkill, you can pull at like 56 to 60 days.
Yep.
And in there, you can go a little longer if you want, but about 60 days and they're fucking they're faded and nice, and the papaya just wanted a bit more, and really it smokes great. I don't think like it got the same leaching or whatever you call it, where you bring down the ppms, and so it all smokes good, but just I would have liked a better fade just visually, because I don't know why I like when my plants fade.
Oh, I love how Super Buff Cherries will fade. I just need to figure out how to stop it from doing it so early.
Yeah, the Blue Lab will help. Right.
Yeah. I think I figured it out.
Yeah, for sure.
I was using general hydroponic drops, and normally, it's a pretty good idea. And Mikey's like, well, you got to get some pH and fucking ppm pin. And I'm like, well, I got some. And he's like, what do you mean? They're like, why aren't you using it? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I think I need to calibrate them. Like, and, I got Blue Lab.
But he's using pH drops. Oh, shit.
Well, I bought the whole
You're
kit.
You're a good fucking grower, bro. Use the fucking pen.
I bought that whole kit. The whole starter kit comes with both the pins, all the solution, and shit like that. Yeah. Off of Facebook for like $20. Like, I bought all this shit. I don't know what to do with it. And I'm like, I'll buy that. And he's like, how much? I'll give you $20. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, sweet.
That's amazing.
I ended up getting a whole fucking Then I just bought the rest of the shit for like $15. There's a whole tote of different. Just
I
miscellaneous.
do that pretty often. I keep my eyes on all the used stuff because fucking the amount of fans and bullshit you end up going through. It's great to have backups. And like I got my Blue Lab. I don't know which one it is. It's the temperature and the pH and ppm all in one kind of jobby. It's like $500-600 or so. I got it for $100 or $150 used.
Yeah, but that's the one where you put it. It has the long probes. You put it right in the thing, and it's square, right? It's
Yeah,
the
it's a
square
square.
box one. Yeah, that's the one I want. When you can mount on the wall, you can fucking. You just push the button, and it tells you. Fucking.
Yeah.
They got some new pins now. Blue Lab come out with new shit now.
Yeah, there's all sorts. I bet like even the cheapo 3-in-1 AC Infinity would probably be good enough for almost anyone, right? I just saw the Blue Lab. I knew that it's good quality, and so I bought it. It's funny because I went to the grow shop and I was like, "Hey, can I get the cleaning kit?" And the guy's like, "Don't fucking waste your money on it. Just use a toothbrush and some fucking cleaner."
Dude, the kit that comes with the cleaning, I got that whole kit. The cleaning thing is a toothbrush. They give you a toothbrush.
Yeah, that's what he said. So he's like, "Don't waste your money." He's like, "I can't sell it." He's like, "We're not even keeping them. We just have them because we have them." But yeah, I don't.
I refuse to sell them.
Yeah. He's like, "It's a toothbrush. I'd rather you buy other stuff here and do better."
You just go to like the Dollar Tree and go to the little aisle where they have all the travel shit.
Yeah.
And they have the little travel toothbrush that you pull out of the little plastic thing. That's all it is.
It's crazy.
There's a cream in a little thing too, but
like I haven't even had to calibrate it. I bought the calibration solution, and the guy's like, "You'll never calibrate it. Just dip it in and check it."
I know the little check mark goes off, but like that's why I was like, I got calibrating it. But I had some GH fucking calibration. I just dipped it in there and it read 4 and then it read 7. So I was like, okay, I'm good.
Right? Yeah. It's just like it's just so important, the pH. I don't obsess over numbers. It can be just as long as it's in the range, and then you don't get the problems.
Well, it depends on what you're using too, right? Like I gotta be real. I'm trying to treat the Pro Mix exactly like soil, and realistically, it's not. It's not like soil.
No, it's in between cocoa and soil, but there's no food, there's no nothing. It's just a peat, right? Like we have Pro Mix. Like I've grown in Pro Mix for years before, mostly outside. But yeah, you definitely have to feed it. You have to pH. I didn't pH one year when I grew up outside, and it literally yellows right from the bottom all the way up. So it's kind of neat how when you see it. Then I remember the boss fucking mentioning that's what happens, and I was like, "Fuck, I gotta pH my water." So then you go back to the drawing board and look, and my water here is like 8.5. So plants aren't fucking, they're not gonna do anything at that. You gotta adjust.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta up this fucking pineapple plant.
Oh yeah, nice. I got a really big banana tree growing. I think it's got to be like 2.5 feet. It's fucking monstrous. I don't really have the climate for it, so I don't know. It just loves Fox Farm.
You grow some fucking bananas. I'll grow some fucking pineapple. We'll get somebody else to grow some fucking mangoes, and we'll make a fucking fruit salad.
Yeah, or we can make some fucking mash and moonshine.
That sounds like a really good idea. I want to do moonshine just to have. Because I don't drink, but
same here. I've been looking at stills.
It's a good cleaning agent, and it's a good, like, honestly, I got the butter machine, I got all that, instead of doing any of that, I prefer to make tincture, right? Because it stores so well. And then later on, you can make RSO out of it.
Yeah, but here's the thing with tincture, because I have three. I have three magic butter machines. I went all out. I used to like I've been making gummies for a fucking long time, and really, in the end, the tincture is okay because it will store for a long time. But so does MCT oil. It's coconut
Yeah,
oil.
that's
It's
true.
coconut oil.
That's true.
So and then like when you try and like eventually you're doing a lot of tincture. It's like a lot of that alcohol to just catch a buzz because you get used to edibles really quick. Like if you use it for medicine and you're using it daily, within a few weeks, you're doing 500-600 milligrams a bunch of times a day to get your
Right,
dose.
you're taking shots. You're getting drunk.
So what I found was instead of tinctures, is I would make shatter and then infuse the shatter into the oil, and you can pack a lot of shatter into oil, where like let's say one little dropper worth like 10, let's say 10 mils will have 150 200 milligrams, whereas
Yeah,
you'd have to the amount of alcohol it takes, I don't know, it just seemed like something and then it's like got that grassy taste. You're just like, ugh.
yeah it's pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's gross.
It's nasty.
If I had tincture, I would reduce it.
That's pretty much all I do. I'll
I
end up
would
just
merge it into
reducing it.
RSO.
Yeah, I just reduce it into RSL. That's pretty much all I do.
Yeah,
Because it's
because
too gross to just drink straight. I don't.
yeah, yeah, and you can't put it in juice or anything. It just fucking makes everything
No,
weird. I
you
tried.
start get you start making mixed drinks. I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Like,
Yeah, then you literally making mixed drinks, right?
what? Like,
Yeah. So if you can get, if you can make shatter or rosin, and then infuse it once you've decarbed it into some MCT oil, it's just so much easier. You just carry a little bottle with a dropper, a couple little drops, and you're fucking golden. You can put it in your coffee or whatever you want. I don't know. Personally, I like the taste of my coffee as is. I don't want to add some fucking weed to it. You know what I mean? It just fucks up the
that's
coffee.
a bulletproof coffee, man. A little
Yeah,
coconut oil and butter.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But if it's in gummies, then like, it just tastes like weed. I don't want my food to taste like weed.
Oh, it
So,
does.
and then eventually you're eating like a fucking dozen gummies a day. You're like, holy fuck, I'm gonna become diabetic just to catch a buzz. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's why I went to MCT oil, because I'm like, well, fuck, it works with keto.
yep,
You really
yep.
don't end up eating that much of it, and it's healthier. So I don't know. MCT oil with rosin or shatter, really, you can't fucking beat it. You can't beat it. The we have a cap on legal edibles here at 10 milligrams.
That's crazy.
If you buy a 10 milligram drink from the criminal government organization, uh, it's like $5 to $10 for 10 milligrams. Like it cost
Wow.
me $50 to maybe feel something, maybe.
Oh,
And
dude,
100
it's
milligrams really isn't that much for me. So I'm
the
not willing to
edibles.
spend $50 to kind of catch a buzz.
I was fucking. I don't know. I wasn't eating the right edibles, but these edibles I got from ADHD. I'm scared to
Yeah,
take anymore.
yeah.
Cause
Well,
like,
I saw
or the
he had some
chocolate,
fucking potent ones too. So those guys have figured out how to cram as much shatter.
dude. I did 200 mils of this chocolate. These are just fuck 4 little shards. Oh, dude, I was fucked up.
Yeah,
I was
yeah. A
like,
good 200 milligrams will fucking pretty much make anybody fucking baked. Yeah, for sure. You know, like if even if you can't make it, if you were to go and buy, let's say you buy a gram of shatter, it's say 70%, so it's got 700 milligrams, let's say, or give or take, you can
right,
make
right.
100 milligram gummies for the price of that 1 gram of shatter, which whatever it is, so it ends up being cheaper. So if you could get bulk shatter, you can make your own gummies. Or personally, what I do is I grow outdoor is for edibles. You grow 10 20 pounds of outdoor, and then
Well,
you
and that's
press
what
it.
I think. I think Kevin Georgie said that once. He said outdoors nowadays is like for oil production, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep. No one's well, let's say you got a fucking bunch of acres, try drying that. You know what I mean?
Why? Right? You're gonna build a building just to.
Like, you're gonna have so many different dips, and that's why, like, you know, commercial cannabis at any level really is shit. It is shit. But if you're just gonna blast it down into oils and caps, then no one really cares, in a sense. But when you have actually good quality cannabis and then made into edibles, you're like, oh, there's an experience here that's you'd be missing with just shit made shatter. You know what I mean? Shatter with
Right.
no terps, with nothing left in it.
Yeah. There's definitely differences. I don't. I mean, a lot of times the stuff at the dispo looks really good,
Yeah, right.
and it smells decent, but now it's crazy. You got to worry about, are they resprayed? Are they spraying terps? Like, are they, like, it's just like, it's crazy that you even have to think about that, but you do. Like,
Well, we know what they spray on our food. So we know they have lists of approved pesticides that they can use. If you can use it and it's going to protect your bottom dollar, the Chads are going to use it.
they're going to use it, right?
And
They're
other
going to,
stuff
like,
that they're not going to tell you about.
like
So,
that. I've seen about that microwave thing that they got. Like, where they could put it in that giant fucking, hit it with
well,
radiation and
yeah,
fucking
the problem
guarantee
is,
that it's going to go through testing.
yeah, the molds and stuff. It's like it's really hard to pass cannabis through that. So they just irradiate it, and then it kills the mold and PM and all that shit, and then you're left with like this weird, oddly brownish colored weed every single time. Every bag, like, I went to the dispo just to try some stuff out, and I bought one called, it was like Rainbow Lava Cake or something, and I was looking at a breeder who had it, and I was like, oh, see, maybe I can see if it's got what I want. It was, they were selling it at 320 an ounce, and it burnt black and had the brown. The brown when you suck it growing, your weed's brown. It was I don't know. We call it the brown. So that's the microwave. That's the
What's the shit
radiation.
we used to say? Is it green or is it brown?
Yeah, yeah. It's like an odd browny. Like, it looks like weed that if you've ever kept weed out in the sun, well, that's what it looks like. You know. So it just, it's such a poor quality. Like, it's not even close. Like, I almost feel like what I grow, like, not bragging, but what I grow versus what they have is just, it's not even in the same ballpark. Like, it tastes like shit right off the hop. Your first fucking full, and the only flavor they can manage to ever kind of get is some sort of gas. They can never get anything else. It's just, yeah, And I got a buddy
And you're,
who just lives at the dispo because he's a plant killer. He didn't take advice, so he always tries. Like, he gave me this mango fucking joint, but the thing was, it was like the size of a fucking 1 inch nail. It was a 0.25. It was fuck. I was in tears laughing when he showed it to me, and it was gross the entire time. And this little dude was just fucking disgusting. And it's got like the best packaging, all the advertising, mango this, and I'm like, it just tastes like fucking old tobacco.
yeah.
Now, maybe there are some good companies, right? Because that maybe maybe it's a thing. Maybe there's some, but like, I've seen Third Coast. The guys who make Pure Michigan and whatever, those breeders. I think they
Mhm.
have like a facility where you can buy some of their stuff in Canada. I've seen things on IG. I would buy that to try it to see how they do, but I'd probably be disappointed. Like, it would be a hard thing to grow commercially for fire. So, You know, like
Yeah, that's almost
yeah,
like putting Budweiser versus, a small scale craft beer, right? Like you're gonna probably be like, wow, like I drink a lot of Budweiser, but that craft beer is really fucking nice. Like that's, like and
and
when it's gone. You'll be able to go buy Budweiser. Like,
and the key is to, like, for me, it's like I don't know. Some people think it might be a waste of time to grow when you can buy ounces cheap. But I don't know, like the older I get, like I don't want anything that's not great. Like I threw out about 7 grams that I bought from the government because it was gross. It was gross. I just threw it out. I was like, fuck it, man. I don't even want this. Like, yeah, it just none of it feels kind of like what you can do when you do it yourself. So I don't know. I just growing my
well,
own.
you know what's in it too. I mean, that's the scary thing.
Yeah, like look at what we see crazy people put in their fucking weed. On just us. We catch people
Yeah.
doing all sorts of shit. So it's like, you can just add the element of making money, and people cut every corner.
That's funny. Yeah, and then you're like, whoa, they use this, and then you see their end product, and you're like, wow, it looks really good, and you're like, but you know what they did to it, and it's like, oh my god, that makes you question every weed out there that you don't know about. Like, what the fuck,
Yeah. Like just imagine the shit we've smoked in our day. You know,
right?
like before when people were just trying to learn how to grow it. Oh god, I could just
So
imagine.
if I can control that, why wouldn't I? Like I'd rather just grow myself than. I mean, I understand people are going to be like, yeah, but the food you eat, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I understand that, but I don't have a lot of control over that. I don't live somewhere I could grow a cow and, do all
Yeah,
that stuff.
yeah, yeah. I try to eat as best as I can. Obviously not perfect, but I try my
Jammy
best.
bottoms, no top.
Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be growing more veggies. I grew one tomato plant outside last year, and it was in a bunch of, like, I had a bed where I would just throw my old fox farm in, and I just threw this one indeterminate plant, and I swear it took over my entire backyard. We had tomatoes. I was like giving away jars of tomatoes. It was crazy. So I think next year I'm just gonna do a couple beds and see what I could pull. I'm bored growing cannabis. I'm gonna start growing fucking veggies now.
Right. Like, I don't, gosh. It's like you need a hobby for your hobby.
Well, it's either that or I'm just gonna have so many plants that I won't even be able to move in my house. It's like there's just never enough room.
No, that's not.
Like I'd like to have some, like, Flyby's new room looks real nice. Looks real
Oh,
set
yeah.
up nice. Like a couple lights like that. Like fuck, you could do a run or two a year and that's it. You know what I mean?
Could you imagine? There were like 2 runs a year. And just take the rest of the time off. Just keep your mom room going.
Yeah, or not even. Fuck, he's got, how many friends does he have that could send him fucking 5, 10 clones, no problem, right? Like when you have a group of people like that we do, like, people may talk shit about us, but behind the scenes, like,
They don't know.
there's lots of shit.
Yeah.
Like no one pay. We just freely give, clones and genetics, and you know. I think this year I'm going to be getting some really good stuff, so I'm excited to be able to pass that down the line. Like I got the Cadillac Rainbows, the cut coming. Apparently, it's all garlic, all funky. The one from GMSL.
Mm-hmm.
So, and his.
Breeder, breeder cuts, baby. Breeder cuts.
Sorry.
With breeder cuts, yeah.
Yeah, his breeder cuts. Yeah, yeah, they're all the ones from his site. So yeah, I could pretty much pick what I have. I'm running the garlic Gold Rush. Like I've got them in seedling now, so I'll do my own hunt of those and see what I can find. Maybe I'll find another unicorn and go from there. But I got
Yeah,
10 feet
I'm
in the
trying to find it. I'm trying to find. Hopefully, I'll find a unicorn. It'd be real nice to find one right off the bat, but we'll see.
Yeah, I
Off of
had a
these seeds.
really good pheno that I really shouldn't have thrown out of Super Buff Cherry. It had like the craziest lemon custard terps. Like
That was the green one, right?
yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the green one. It was so like crazy lemon. Like not like lemon pledge, but candy lemon. Very different. A lot of the lemon pledge stuff, like we had a lot of those growing up. So to me, I'm like, ugh. I don't generally like the lemony strains, but this Rotten Roadkill is it's too good to not smoke.
Well, it looks super good too.
Oh yeah,
The bud
yeah,
structure on it. I like the way the bud structure looked.
yeah. You really get super dense. Like when you knock it off something, ding, ding, ding. It's like a little rock. It's super sticky, but yeah, I have no complaints other than it's just not my preferred terpene profile to smoke. But I love the buzz. I love the way it grows. Everything else about it is just so good. And the papaya turned out like pure funk and garlic. I don't know where the candy papaya terps went, but just switched at some point, and it's like spicy garlic, myrcene. Yeah, just so funky.
Is it more of a daytime? Well, I smoke so much it doesn't even
Well,
fucking matter.
no. I would say your Rotten Roadkill is probably your best bet for daytime smoke. It's not light, but it's like up. Like you're really baked, but you're like not into the couch. Whereas the papaya is more indica, like if that's a term. They're more sedative, and it also grows super weird. Like it grows lateral, like out, like your
Yeah,
plant will be like 5 times wider than the bucket. It would be perfect for like low profile grows.
I got a calves Hindu pucker that's fucking. She's beasting out.
Nice. I like
I don't know
Hindu. It's
what I'm
like a
gonna
really
do.
fucking strain, but it missed the terps. So hopefully the whatever the pucker is, hopefully that'll give you the flavor because the Hindu is just kind of boring. Every time I grew it outdoor and indoor, and it was just boring. But it could be the one I had, right?
Yeah, I don't.
But the buzz
See,
alone on the Hindu was
we'll
was
see what happens.
was worth it being kind of boring in the terp. Like you can if you get the effects you really want, you can kind of be a little bit lax on flavor. Because in the end, I'm not just smoking for flavor, although it is part of the experience. I like the effects too, right? That's why I smoke it. So that to me is an important thing too. If you're gonna find a keeper.
Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, like, just being a home grower with not a lot of space, you got to be able to just keep the stuff you like. I mean, if other people like it too, well, that's cool. But I mean, it's got to be something that you want to keep in your garden.
Yeah. For me personally, right? Like this, the garden is for me, because I don't want to
Right.
screw up other people's weeds. So I tend to grow stuff that I like versus, for other people.
Well, and other people will like it. I mean, they just will because if it's good, that's good. It's hard.
Although I did buy the papaya because my sister dabs a lot of papaya. She loves it. So I was kind of hoping to be able to find her like a candy papaya flavor so I can make her dabs, but it turned out to just fucking reek like garlic almost.
What the fuck? Who the hell is that?
I don't even know how to look at chat, to be honest. Chat is a comment.
Yeah, I
There we
just
go.
fucking
Chat then comments. And
just
now
looked up.
collapse. He fucking tweaking on that voice changer.
Yeah. Voice changer. Okay, no.
Drop the link. I want to talk to this agent. Me too. This guy's a fucking wiener, eh?
There's always one at least. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna this year. I only want the best shit. I want to get the best of the phenos and just play around with them a little bit. Maybe make some seeds just to have, for a few people to fuck around with. But
You Justin Trudeau loving fucking clown. This guy's fucking funny. If you could chuck up the link for Nuggy, he's asking.
oh,
Nuggy, how you let these guys take over? That's funny. Bring back Frosty Butts. Yeah, bring back Frosty and the drippers that he was going to show everybody.
oh man,
You
you crazy cat, you crazy.
Someone may have doxed him. Yeah, he hung with some fucked up people. That sucks that Frosty got doxed. I don't mind Frosty. He was all right. He was a little, a little sensitive about his plants. If you challenged him, he'd tend to get a bit upset. But whatever.
Check your IG, Nuggy. Frosty the goat. It's like, fuck you, Canadian clowns. Holy shit! Somebody had a little bit too much sauce last night.
This is fucking funny.
I don't even know who that is. That's the funny part.
I don't know either. Who talks about Frosty? Like, shit. Been a minute. Anyways.
Was that Frank? No, I don't know who it is.
Old character re-entering. Yeah, they know me. May know you. What was your other screen name, you fucking pussy? Tell us that.
Yeah, what's your main?
I'm the goat. Nuggy knows. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Morning.
Good morning. You know who that is?
I don't.
I don't know who you are. I ain't dropping the link. You got me gunshot. Somebody that's been around a while though, because yeah, we send that shit back door. We like to butt chug the fucking link over here.
Fucking give him a fucking link. See who he is.
Nuggy, tell him I got too high playing poker. I don't know. I'm the only fucking Canadian up here. The fucking guy running the fucking thing is from the US, you dink. This guy's a fucking retard.
He's all over you fucking Canadians. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I fucking talk shit about Canadians too. Fuck Canada, but this guy's a bit of a turd.
He says that he played poker with you guys.
Who fucking knows?
His Nuggy, tell him I got too high playing poker. Is that fucking Delta? Seven.
Everybody talks too much to Seven.
Yeah, I hear you, Bob.
He'll give himself away.
He types super fast. Like, holy shit.
It's AJ, you pot smoking. Who's AJ?
Well, if it is AJ, I mean, that is who I was thinking, but I wasn't going to say it.
He played poker with you guys?
Not AJ you're thinking of.
Oh.
AJ the lawyer. From I think he's from California or something.
I don't know who that is.
It's
Cobra knows. Yeah, I think you probably got it. It's the Indian goofy guy. Oh, is it the guy that got all that property? He got that new trailer and shit?
no.
No, I don't know.
He's Indian shop.
I don't think it's AJ either.
Find you guns during Trump redemption. That's weird to come in hot like that, though. Like we have
Super hot.
No clue who this guy is.
I've never seen him in my chat before. You don't have a rent, so obviously.
You guys don't remember he was always on Frosty's?
He's talking about your shed. The fuck, it's been a minute.
He says he's the Illuminati. He types so fucking fast.
I know, dude. I can't even keep up, and it's just him talking. That's why it kind of makes me think that it is him, but.
What the fuck? He seems awfully aggressive to me.
I've smoked 3 monster joints. This is just fucking hilarious to me.
Never driving fast again.
All right, Inevitable Class. If it's really you, what did you wreck into one year? Whenever you were, let's see, what day was that? You were on. Might have been like New Year's or something. Or no, maybe it was just a poker night. But you wrecked into something. All right, okay, it is him.
Seven just texted me. Sent me a text. This guy text. always jump over and then over.
I feel like it's just somebody that was playing poker with us, but I don't know. It could be.
Dude, it's me. Holy shit.
I guess it's him.
It's like that. So if I ask you if you're a cop, you have to tell me, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Hills.
Ooh.
Or not Hills.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's
Yeah, it's just me.
Oh, I'm glad you showed up. Fine. What are you up to?
Fucking trying to feel better. I fucking sleep in this chair last night, so my fucking back hurts. But not much today.
Good.
Nugget buddy, School of Craft. Thank you for the invitation,
Oh my
buddy.
god, it is him.
Dude, I
It
thought I'd
is
never
him.
find you guys again, bro. I missed you guys so much, bro. You
Yeah.
have no idea, bro. You guys are the coolest.
Where you been all my life?
I've just been fucking working, bro. You know what I mean? Nugget, I had a baby last January, bro. I'm a father now.
Oh,
Congratulations.
congratulations.
Thank you, bro. Dude, I can't believe Man, I miss you guys. I've been thinking about you guys every year, bro. Every year. And then Trump won. I was like, I gotta find these fuckers, dude. I was looking for open channels, dude. I couldn't find Frosty's channel. I was just fucking depressed, bro. I kept emailing Seven. He never emailed me back. I was like, this guy fucking hates me, bro.
You send him like 3,200 emails.
Not that many, like I think 6 or 7 over the years, but that's still a lot. You know what I mean? That's still a lot.
It's like, goddamn, I gotta change my email address. No, well, you know what? It's New Year's 2025, and you found us.
Dude, I'm sub to you, bro, and I fucking I just wanted to say I miss you guys, bro. You guys are awesome. Cobra, Nuggy, fucking School of Crop. I don't know you, but like the weed community that I got to know, out of all the YouTube communities, you guys know I'm big on politics and stuff. That like you guys are the best community I ever met, man. Super cool people. And it's such an honor to like get back in. I'm gonna keep checking back in on this channel, but I'll let you guys get back to your thing. I'm not gonna fucking take over with my rants because I talk a lot. But holy shit, man, I'm so happy. A whole lot. I'm so happy I found you guys. I'm so happy I found you guys.
I'm still up in arms about this one. I don't know if I'm happy you found us or not.
Well, I guess that's up to you guys.
I'm joking.
No, I get it, bro. I'm a lot to deal with. Happy New Year's, guys. I love y'all so much, man. And honestly, I think marijuana is a huge part of why we connect with each other, bro. Like, it's just it's unspoken, dude. I love y'all, man. God bless you. Happy New Year's to a great 2025, dude. I'm so happy I found you guys again, bro.
Happy New Year's.
Be good, AJ. Jesus.
So was Cobra right? Was Cobra?
Yeah, no,
Cobra
he's right.
perfect?
100%.
Yep.
And like I said, I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
If you guys want to drop like Nuggy's link and Hill's link, and that way he can grab those too. You can drop those in the chat. That way he can find Nuggy easier.
Copy.
Where is? Oh no!
I don't think it'll let me even fucking.
Let me see if I can. Go over
I'm not gonna
here.
lie, that went better than I thought it was gonna go.
Well, I was up in arms if it was really him or not.
I don't remember that character whatsoever, but he's
You
fucking.
No,
know-
I don't either.
That's
I don't. It
crazy.
was before
That's
me.
crazy.
It must have been before
No, it
me.
wasn't. No, it wasn't at all, Scott. At all.
Yeah,
He
I
was
don't
on
remember.
Frosties all the time, dude.
Huh.
I don't remember him over at Frosty's, but it's been forever since Frosty. You know, even
Yeah, I smoke weed. People come and go.
We had to stop sending him the poker link because he talked too much.
But we found out that he got too high and he crashed into a house.
Oh, he fell. He was at a party and fell asleep on his way home and
Oh,
fucking
shit.
crashed into a house.
It's at midnight.
Fucking, if I'm not mistaken, either he had like a brand new Audi at the time or something.
Oh,
Fucking-
shit.
Yeah, dude, he fucked it all up.
Well, he found you. He should have been the guy doing the videos. Nuggies! Where are you? He was all kinds of excited that he found you.
That throws me off every time. His name is Howard, but you guys call him Clark or vice versa. It's like, well, which one is it?
You all hear about the massacre in LA? No. 10K doesn't very bad.
What's NYE?
I don't know.
New Year's Eve massacre in LA.
Oh, New Year's Eve.
Oh, no.
I was thinking New York something. I didn't know what the fuck it was.
The guy rammed his truck into a bunch of peeps.
Jesus.
Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana, not LA. I get you, Cobra.
Yeah, he rammed the crowd. No, didn't hear about it. I'll watch the news or nothing. That shit don't show up on my feeds.
Yeah.
Well, cool, AJ. You sound like you got a fucking some kind of a Christmas present finding you, Nuggy. He was all kinds of excited.
It's been a couple years since we've seen him.
Oh, he had a baby and shit. Fuck.
Did he used to grow, or is he just a smoker?
Nah, he's just a smoker. He talks too much to be able to grow.
Oh, could you imagine how long this video would be?
No, he likes vapes. Carts, whatever.
It only gets harder. Super Bowl. What's up, buddy? Well, I just didn't want to start out the new year with a fucking dick bomb or something. That would have been horrible. Fucking Happy New Year.
I was going to tell you to post the link, and then I was like, I'm not going to be the one that gets you fucking dick bombed.
It's always your fault anyway.
I know, fuck it.
Like Nuggy says, you can bring him up, just bring it up yourself full screen, so then he can't have the screen, you know?
Right.
Yeah, but then they can yell fucking
Yeah, then
word.
they can yell
And,
obscenity.
yeah.
What I do is I'll let them up and then I
Right.
instantly click on their name and I'm ready, waiting on
Right,
the button.
man.
To fucking
You know, it'd
I
be
think-
almost really cool as if there was a backstage button where
They need to have it. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Where you can put
you
people
can hear them
backstage,
talk
but
to them backstage. You could
Yeah.
make or you could literally flip like a toggle, and they're either backstage or on stage, so they can't come like onto your production without
Yeah, like
you know.
they need to have like a little green room.
You have a green room, but you technically pay for that, but it's not really a green room like that.
They need to have a place where you can have like, say people want to be on the deal, but they want to be like in the little group thing backstage, you know, like 2 or 3 people could be back there bullshitting or whatever. Like, and then you can let people up as you want.
they need to have a mute all button too. The mute all button would come in fucking handy.
I thought you were going to say a mute VK button.
A what?
a mute VK button.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. That shit cracks me up.
Ugh. Oh shit.
We're fucking real talkative now. You driving somewhere?
Already going
Cold
to
in this
work.
fucking shit.
I don't know.
Is it cold out there?
It's cold here. Fucking 22.
Yeah, man, it was fucking warm last night. It was like 5 degrees. It's crazy. We've had a really fucking mild winter.
Yeah, it hasn't been too out here. Next few nights it's gonna be cold. In the 30s.
Oh, I need to pack a bowl.
Like a bowl.
Feel like fucking rolling a joint.
Ooh, that sounds like a good idea.
Roll a joint.
What, joint or bowl?
I don't smoke bowls. My wife does. I don't.
I like bowls. They're good. I just don't smoke them that often. I'd rather smoke a joint, but I don't feel like rolling one right now. So.
I can't lie. Quick and dirty bong rips kind of hit the spot sometimes.
Dirty.
Dirty bong.
Like these dirty little bong holes.
I can't not keep my glass pieces clean, dude. They gotta stay clean.
I
I'll
got
smoke
6
out
of
of
them.
a bowl or two or 3 times, and then it needs to fucking be cleaned.
Yeah, I got 6 of them sitting next to me right here. Because normally if they get dirty, you just buy another one like $9 at the fucking smoke shop. Like,
My
Fine
wife has
pipes
2 of them.
harsh, though.
She just puts it in like a little tiny sandwich bag and pours alcohol in it, and then lets it sit on the counter for a week, and then pulls it out.
yeah, I gotta get some alcohol.
Just switch them out. She just cleans them like that.
Yep. You can just let it sit in there for a couple hours, and then pick it up and shake it, and it's fucking clean as fuck.
Yeah, those
I got
lawn cleaners really work well.
the
Like the
steam roller. I got that one.
Oh,
That one.
your set that second bowl looks exactly like the one I have, dude.
This one
Exactly.
or this
Yeah,
one?
the blue one. Yeah, that one. Hang on, I'm about to show you. Let me put some fucking jammy tops on. It's
I got.
insane.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
This one's fucking big, thick, and heavy though.
Is that the one Lone just got you?
Yeah. Yep.
And then there's the rollers, hot knives. I'm a lazy pothead. I'm gonna do more shit this year. I gotta get out more and do more shit this year.
Chapo's New Year's tradition, or whatever it's called, is to get out of the house 4 times this year.
Yeah, 2 times a week. 2 times a week instead of 1.
Well, not just actually leave the house, but you got to leave your property every once in a while too.
Oh no,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Yeah, that's now you're asking for a lot.
Yeah, you're wasting way too much now.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
next year.
You're talking other people now.
Yeah, that's like next year. You're like, like. I feel like that guy off of fucking Benchwarmers, the one that always stayed in the house and pissed in the bottle in the closet.
I can't remember what you and Mikey were talking about, but
We're talking about streams.
yeah, I know, but it was something specific, like the whole reason I even came up here, and then fucking AJ threw me off.
Yeah, that was an unexpected character. Unexpected
Oh,
character.
he was so quick and kind of aggressive in the chat. Like,
Well, that was another reason it took me that it was him, because it was so quick. Like the dude don't shut up, dude. Like literally, God love him, but he does not shut up. So like it made sense.
Yeah. Probably need to either clear out your search history or start another fucking channel, because it's hard to get your algorithm back on track. They do that shit on purpose.
Oh shit!
I don't know. We were talking about. I don't know, stacking, node stacking. We were talking about like stretchier plants versus terps. There were terps.
Yeah, a lot of terp talk. That's where it's at.
My spot. What do you mean where your spot?
Smoking, finding better ways to smoke. I mean, like.
No, it was to do with growing. I don't remember what. It'll pop back up, dude.
It's cool to see some of the guys like Dr. T was talking about, the proper doings. Obviously ADHD knows about that. Getting people to kind of see that sort of side of growing, right? Because we just generally talk, for the most part, growing. So it's cool to expand the conversation to something a little bit different,
Yeah, I think so. Because I mean, grow talk gets boring too.
Yeah, like there's like it's cool that there's like there's ways to, like, people have taken tips to get more flavor out of what you're actually smoking, right? So you can get more of an experience out of something than just fucking hoovering it down. So that I don't know, that to me was awesome to learn. You know, the first video I saw, I don't know how it came up in my algorithm, but it was Doja. Doja's like, he's got a popular weed brand, and he's like, "Well, this is how you roll joints." And I was like, "Fuck, man, I know how to roll joints." And I was kind of pissed. But then I watched the video and I was like, "Oh, I really don't know a thing about rolling joints." So, you know, implementing those things, you're like, "Oh, fuck, man, you really can taste the weed better this way." You know?
Yeah, you fucked me up. What you did. You showed me those videos, and then you were like, "You're not using the crutch," and I'm like, "No, I don't even know how to fold it." Dude, game changer. And I don't even really roll them by hand. I use the fucking deal, and I roll my own cigarette style paper, and then I stuff it. You know, like, but it's way different.
Yeah, even down to how you, you know.
I need to get a better grinder. I need a mill. I like that fucking one that ADHD got.
I was
Yeah.
watching fucking this video yesterday. They had this fucking. It was one of them mills, like ADHD has, but
Yeah.
but dude, it was a 5-pound mill. I was like, holy
that
fuck!
was the Santa Cruz shredder. Yeah,
The shredder, yeah.
the 5-pound
Yeah.
one with the big fucking handle on the like it was black.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I was like, holy shit, that thing's huge.
Yeah. I think ADHD's like, is it a cactus cutter or something like that? I can't remember the name.
Yeah, he got the cactus cutter, yeah.
Yeah, that looks cool. It's got the fun screens and stuff. Like, you know, I like the Santa Cruz. It just, I think like I don't think I'll ever change it. Right. So they just.
Well, I've had my grinder for about 10 years now, and fuck, it works fucking good.
As long as it's consistent, you know, you can get a nice, even, good, you know, grind all the way through instead of having big pieces, little pieces. You know, the more consistent you can have.
Well, I found that if I take it, like I grind it up, it falls down in there, and I take it and I dump it back into the grinder and do it one more time, it's all the same.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to grind it twice for sure.
Yeah, do twice grind sometimes on some of these grinders, right?
Sometimes when I use the coffee grinder, it gets almost too fine, and then it's compact, and then the fucking joints run. So it's really like you got to pay attention to how long you hold the button.
The finer you grind it. Oh, gotcha.
Who's all rolling a joint right now?
I'm smoking one. Fuck, I rolled 6 at the time.
I could.
Oh yeah, you're using a 6-shooter.
Crop, did you see Family wanted a link?
Oh no, I didn't.
He said he had questions about on growing those clones.
Okay.
I didn't know if I could repost it or not.
Good.
The family filled out pretty crazy.
Could have pinned it. I don't know why I didn't. I know it takes me longer to roll a joint now, you know, because before it was just pack the shit in the grinder, crush it all up, and throw it in the cigarette roller, you know. Now I take a little more time. I've even used a cigarette to roll the paper around as a guide.
Which I have to look at my ugly ass monitor.
Family, is that you?
Papa.
So bad. What's the small?
Pushing too many buttons.
We can only see the tip.
It's just a tip.
Only the tip. That's all you get.
Did you get that motor changed out? I see you were like taking it out of the car.
Yeah, we almost there. I just got to undo the bottom part. Drivetrain.
Right on, right on.
But okay, here's our clone. I wish I had the stand out. Not
Hold
stand
on,
out.
let me get you.
Take this lid off. Touching buttons again.
Oh, what happened there?
Yeah.
I'm touching buttons again. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You're killing plants, it looks like. What are you doing over
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, I'm good at that. We know I'm good at that.
We know you're good at pressing the wrong button, too.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Oh, he left. He pushed
yeah.
the wrong button.
he pressed the X instead of, or he pressed back instead of the X.
Yeah.
He's pushing way too many fucking buttons for his own good. But I've seen what I needed to see. What the fuck's going on there?
Yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna try this again.
Oh, maybe that cover is too thick and doesn't allow that much light through, and so those clones are suffering because they're underneath the cover. I don't know. Have you used that cover before to make clones?
What cover? What are you talking about, cover?
He had the cover over those clones. Maybe that plastic's too thick and doesn't allow the light to go through. So they're fucking like
You're muted, family. I don't know what covers you're talking about, though. That's all I'm saying.
The cover that
Y'all
was
getting
over
an echo?
the
No.
cover that were over these
Okay.
the dome.
He had that Tupperware over the top of it, like that Tupperware deal.
Thin.
It's keeping the humidity in. He's only been in here since the 25th. I cut them on the 25th.
Oh, okay. I see their clones.
I cut them on the 25th.
So what it looks like to me is you didn't give them a really good feeding right before you cut the clones,
Yep.
right? You didn't feed them all real good before you cut the clones.
Oh, I fed them. I fed them. I
Okay.
fed them. They all got a good feeding before I cut any clones off these. These ones, this over here, this is the sleeping gas. All these ones that look like this, just like on this tray. Right here. These ones right here are the sleeping gas. These all over here are what this is over here.
I haven't seen you have a garden like this in years, dude.
Cause I ain't been down here. I've been doing other things. I've been out of the state. I've been all over the place. Why y'all ain't been seeing me? I've been out bobbing, looking at houses, doing things, man.
Gotcha.
Yeah, been on the move. So I ain't been here taking care of shit. So, these are all dry right now. I mean, when I mean dry, they dry. There ain't nothing even in there. That's all the way out dry.
Holy
There you go. That's how dry that is.
The bucket just fell off. It's so
The
dry.
pot just falls off.
There you go. That's how dry that is.
I think they're overwatered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. But back to these clones. Now, these are like some of them. They was just taken on the 25th on Christmas. I took them. So they only been here. Not all of them got.
They've been there a week.
Yeah. So 7 days. Some of them got some. Yeah, that one got a couple coming out. I'm gonna see, do any of these gases got any coming out? Oh yeah, there we go. We got some coming out. Not too many though. They getting dry though. I could tell they drying out now. That one got some coming out. But so now, so I'll keep all these separated here. Them there, them back over there. Okay. But They just
Spit on
started
them
looking
damn
like this 2
things.
days ago, and then they started shooting the roots out.
Do
That's what I
you
noticed.
soak? Do you
That's
Yeah,
soak
something.
your, do you soak
What's
your
that?
cubes in any kind of food or anything before
I
you?
soaked them in 700 ppms of food
Yeah.
and CalMag, and then you see
why so much food?
because what I was feeding them was 1200. They all getting the same thing. Everything gets the same thing. These I backed up a little bit, and I see I shouldn't even done that because they
That
starving. They eating themselves straight out.
yeah,
They
but
leave.
that's not from not having food, dude.
What's that
That's
from? Too much
it's
food?
from not no, it's from not having enough food before they were taken. That's why they yellow out like that. Whenever they start to root, they'll start to yellow out if you ain't got enough food
Yeah, because they're not eating from nothing but the
from the
leaves until
leaves,
they
right?
get root.
Right.
The food
So
that
if
you
there's
have
not
in
enough
those, and
food in the leaves, there's not
yeah,
enough food in the leaves, they'll yellow out. It happens.
and they'll come back. They'll be
Yeah,
just
yeah,
fine. But
yeah.
I mean,
That's
it's
what
going to take
happens.
probably an extra week. You know what I mean?
Right.
It
Okay.
happens. I mean,
But see, that's why I fed these 2 days before. I was feeding them. I feed, water, feed, water.
Yeah,
And I
you need
made
to.
sure I feed, then I cut. And then the next day was a water after I cut. Because you see this one,
Yeah,
I
you
cut
need to
this,
do about
all the
4
good
days
clones off
before.
this one. Because this looked the best one for most of these clones that are up here. Because this
Yeah,
one here and this one here look the healthiest out of all of these here. That's why those two have most of the clones cut off them out
I
of
think
these here.
2 days is a little too close to cutting. You need about 4 days.
4 days of feeding and then
Four, no,
yeah,
cut.
like
I mean,
feed 4 days before you take the clone. 2 days is a
or,
little bit too close.
or you gotta feed more aggressive.
Yeah,
They gotta have a
Well,
bunch of
1200
stored food.
ppms, that's a lot of damn food
yeah,
to already
Yeah,
damn
I
near I'm
know,
burning.
but you're feeding the whole plant at that point,
yeah,
and
you're too
trying to
close to
store food in the leaves of those clones.
You could even
in 2
foliar
days.
your clones
Yeah,
and try to bounce them back a little bit by using a foliar feed or spray the
the,
leaf
yeah.
before you cut them.
I do not spray. I do not like spraying. I will never spray. That to me
Thank you.
brings more problems than anything.
I agree
To
100%,
me,
dude.
to me.
I
I'm
don't
not
spray
speaking for
shit on my
everybody now.
plants.
I'm not speaking for
It's an
everybody.
option. It's an option. Yeah.
It is.
No, it is. I do. I believe it
Well,
is. But
the only thing I sprayed on my plants, if I ever sprayed anything, was fucking Clonex fucking mist.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Foliar feed like that.
and last time I fed something was what 6 months, 7 months after I started. You know, I've tried spraying here and there once before, and I just don't get that shit. I've never noticed a difference. I've never seen a difference.
I
If
know
I see anything, I see it burns the shit out of them.
with the Athena line, when you soak rock wool, they have you soak the rock wool in bloom A and B instead of the beds. They have you do the phosphorus and potassium.
Try to spray the underside of the leaves, not the tops.
I just try to feed, like, if I know I'm taking clones in 2 weeks, I start feeding heavy.
This right here and the CalMag and the bloom. Them three there. Now, what I changed, I went back to the Jax 321. That right there. I would get better results with those plants on the ground and they're feeding them every day with that Jax 321. They didn't like it at first. Going from this regimen here. These three here.
Every day? You feed every day?
Every day. And then I was doing the watering. They in that 1 gallon, they don't like that. I noticed they do not like that. Feed water, feed water. Now, if I do 6 days of feeding. On the 7th day, I will fill up 12 gallons of water with some CalMag, and I'll just flush it until that 12 gallons is gone. And then I'll start the next day back with that right there all week. Every day I come in and they get this can right here. You see the can sitting there, this right here. And it waters all the way through. And then you see the vacuum sitting right there. I vacuum it right out the bottom when it's done. Every day. Every day it's been the same. And that's when with the
you're in cocoa though, right?
yeah, this is all pure cocoa right now. I'm getting the fuck out of
Yeah.
that shit. I've noticed more problems with that fucking cocoa than anything when I'm trying to keep a plant long term in it.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't with that.
Cocoa's not good for long term, I don't think.
I noticed that. Is that my phone ringing?
No, it's
No.
me.
I've noticed better. I get better results with this here. I'm just gonna stick with growing and that shit. I've had better results with that there than anything else. So they're all dead. I'm done with them plants. I was just trying to get me a couple clones. I need one of the gas and one of that 16 there. I'm gonna put it all 1 gallons. All those are going in 1 gallons and they're all getting flipped. I'm keeping 2 of the cuts because I'm getting rid of all that shit. Starting all this shit over, man. Fuck all that. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these plants. They act like they're hungry, but they don't want it. They act like they don't want light, but they I don't fucking know. I don't know.
They're all
I try
still
to
in
water
1
them.
gallon.
Huh?
They're all still in 1 gallon.
Yeah, they're all in 1 gallons right now. I can't even
Those are
pick the fucking things up. They're so
those are
dry.
those are really
But-
big plants to be in 1 gallons.
Oh yeah, they're big ass plants. Because what I was gonna do was just come in here and chop it all the way down here and start them all over and let them just regrow back up. Because I was doing the flip, instant flip. Put those in 1 gallons and just flip them all. Cut all these down to there's like 1 node on all of these. Like just, all the way down here to this 1 branch, cut it all the way down here, cut all that off and let it just start all over again. And do the same thing with the root ball. Cut the root ball off till there's nothing in there, fill the pot back up, let it start all over again like a clone. These plants can do that. You know what it can do. It can rejuvenate itself over and over and over and over and over again. And then when I'm ready to do this again, it'll look like this again in not even 3 weeks, a month. It don't take long for the plant to grow back up and rejuvenate itself. But
Now they grow pretty quick.
yeah, it didn't take long for these to get this big. They're not that old. I mean, they're a little old, but they're not that old.
So what are you gonna do then? Are you gonna throw them away, or are you keeping them?
I was waiting to see the roots about that long coming out of these right here, yay long coming out of these right here before I do anything.
Right.
So I was just keeping these live good enough. If I had to take clones, I could at least take clones, even know how shitty they look. Okay to still take a clone if I needed to, if those didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? If for any reason these didn't happen, I could feed those back to take clones again. These, I don't know why these ones are doing what they're doing. This is the gas right here. It just does not like anything I've done to it. And just what it looks like. These ones over here, it's just because I ain't watering them properly. I haven't been around them, When I have been around, I've been feeding them properly, watering them properly. Somebody's been here watering them like they supposed to. And I know because they still look like they supposed to.
They look a little, I mean, I don't know. They look a little light green to me.
Because then, look at this leaf here. I've never had this on a leaf in my life. I've never seen this on a leaf, ever.
Maybe
I don't
it's
even know
too
what it
high
is.
PPMs, and you need to lower PPMs and just saturate with a little bit more water.
Well-
Because they're
Well, if
sucking
you're,
more salt. I don't know. I'm not.
yeah, they're sucking salt. That's exactly it. If you're letting them dry out a lot,
Letting them dry
there's
out too
food in
much.
there, and then as soon as you wet that again, that salt's just bam.
Breaking down for them. Okay.
Hitting them.
Where the fuck am I going?
Or maybe
you.
try instead of feed water, try a feed water. Go back and forth so that you are what the nutrients you're putting in the pot. The second time you're actually lowering the PPMs before you go, because you're just stacking.
Just stacking is what's happening. Yep. Yep.
Is what I'm seeing, or what I'm
Okay.
assuming is happening.
Yep. That
Okay.
makes perfect sense.
So, I mean,
Okay.
I don't grow in cocoa. But maybe
No.
if the regiment was, let's say, 400 or 600 ppm lower, then you might be able to feed, and they might be able to keep up and uptake it, and the pot's not going to stack as hard.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know.
Well,
but
and
No,
the
this is
feed's
what I'm
gonna,
up here for. I'm trying to get some advice
The
on this.
feed-
That's why I came
the
up here.
feed-
Like I said, I needed some advice. That's why I'm here. I'm listening.
the
I might
feed
be
is going to
wrong.
be based on the light you're giving it too. How much light are those things getting?
800
Let's
watts.
back
in
up
the
here.
building.
We got not much. These are considered, T5 lights. This light here altogether.
So,
I
like
think-
Hills was saying, you might need to back up on the food. If you're giving them a lot of food but very little light, you could be stacking nutrients very
but it's
easily.
really okay. This right here is, I believe,
Or those 50.
400 watts, and this here is like 100 watts. So maybe 500 here ish, 400 to 500, somewhere around there. I don't have the meter hooked up, so I'd have to get the meter and see exactly what it is. I know the whole light altogether hooked up is around 700, 7 and some change. So minus these 3 bars, I don't know. Like I said, around 500, I think.
Aren't each bar around like 52 watts? And I
No, not my system, because I have 240 watts going to each 3 bars. But it doesn't equivalent that because I have 5,000 watt kilowatt, 5,000 and 3,500 kilowatt Kelvin strips. And these strips are different because I built these lights. So depending on the configuration I have them hooked up in is the draw they pull from that 240 watt driver. So just these 3 bars being on that driver can pull 150 watts, or 4 bars being on it, it could pull 300 watts. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or maybe 3 of them could be 300 watts and 4 of them is 200 watts. I don't know. I like I said, I'd have to plug it in to be exactly sure what 3 of them is. It's different when you got 3 bars and 4 bars hooked up. Because there's other one over here in this tent. I have another thing, a 4 bar hooked up in here, and it pulls 200 watts. But these are all 3,500 Ks hooked up on that one.
Well, that's why I was saying they're approximately like 52 watts a piece a bar.
Yeah.
Or just, they look a little green to me. It looks like the
150.
stems might be a little purple. Yeah, there's something going on for sure.
It got cold in here. I didn't have the heater in here. I wasn't here, and when it
I was
started
going to
getting
say, it
cold,
looks like it got cold in
they
there.
were
That's exactly
sitting
what I was
on the
gonna say.
ground. They were only sitting on the ground with this, not this. I wasn't here. There
Oh,
was no
shit.
heat in here. When I came back, yeah, they went completely purple from like right here up, as you see, right there
Wow.
up. They went purple.
It sounds like you know what the problem is.
But
You're
yeah, I
good.
put the heat in
You
here.
know.
It's 77 in here. It's been 77. I haven't had a problem with the heat since, but I can't get them back looking right. So that's why I say I'm just looking to just get rid of them all, start over, take 2 of the best ones out of here. The rest of them just get flipped right away. And then I'm going back to this and getting out of that cocoa. I was liking the cocoa because in the 2 gallons, if I were to take and just flip these,
Whoa.
put these in 2 gallons and just cut them down or strip them up, and have some leg, I could grow these and have a decent harvest, probably over 5 ounces each plant here, no problem. With no problem.
Yeah, we already said that, Bob. He picked up a pot and the fucking pot fell off. Of course it's too dry. What the fuck are we talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, we know that. I know that. I'm just trying to make my decision before I got maybe one more watering in this thing here. And I just make this up to 24 gallons. And
Is
it
this
just
all you
sits there.
got?
He
Is
just
this
said
all you
20
got?
days.
Do you have other plants?
Well, he's got his
No,
big
that's
room.
it. That's it. That's it, man.
Where's your big room?
Oh, the big room's still going. It's just sleep right now.
Yeah,
But just
that's what I'm saying.
just no more veg.
And I will never listen to another person on what they tell me to put in my water. I swear I won't.
Who'd you listen
I
to?
won't. All of you. I'll just say that. I listen to too many of you. I put too
That
much
happens.
Epsom salt in my water.
Why'd you do
Somebody
that?
said, bring it up to 400 ppms. I'm just going to say some people said, bring it up to 400 ppms. And I did that.
350, 400. I know.
Well,
I
I
remember
brought
that. It was Root. I remember who it was, but
I didn't say it.
I
didn't say the
agree.
name.
I agreed with him though too.
I bet
To
you
bring it.
do.
Well, I said 350.
I bet you do. I would never do that again in my life.
I would tell you to go
What
buy a
happened?
bottle of
It burnt
bottle of sweet.
my plants.
It burnt them.
It burnt my plants.
It's salt.
I had to get that shit out the next day.
Me
Right.
personally,
You know
I
how
would
much-
use Epsom
do you know-
salt and hydro. But
Hold on. Do you know how much Epsom salt it took to get it up to that?
Probably.
Probably a
100
lot because you're fucking. Yeah, you already got a lot of water.
Okay, hold on. It's this 55-gallon drum right here. 55 gallons.
Right.
You get that up to, with the 55
Yeah, that's gonna be a
ppm
lot
that
of
started at.
salt. Yeah.
I brought it up to 390 with the 55 it started at. So that was 345. Took 175 grams.
Bob, this is his
Of this
hydro,
here.
not that.
375 grams of this here to bring that
I'm
up
going to be honest. I'm going to
to
be honest with you, family.
345.
I don't think it was
Get
that
out
that
of
burnt them.
Huh?
I don't think it was that burnt them. I really don't.
Oh, it did. Oh, it burnt them.
I
That's
know.
the only
I'm
change
saying.
I made. That was the
Well,
only
no,
change I made.
I understand that. But how much fucking nutrients are you feeding with that?
The exact same. I changed
At the same
nothing.
time with that Epson's because
This
that
right here, 150,
I see, and that's
150 grams of this
I-
every
okay,
time
now-
I've done it.
right.
Since
Exactly.
I started.
That's my point. You didn't adjust your nutrients to adding all that fucking Epsom salts.
ratio
But
was
this right
your
here, why
ratio-
would that change? Why would that change with this right here
Because
being 400 ppms
oh.
of this to 400 ppms of this? What changes in those two?
The salt.
you got a lot of mag.
That's still
There's
the
a lot of
same though.
Oh,
mag.
It's not the same. I don't think it's
mag
the same.
sulfur.
Yeah, it's not the same at all. Mag sulfur and cow mag are not the same.
But you're just taking that
No.
out.
No, but you're also adding sulfate.
There's other things in mag sulfur though.
So maybe
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
don't.
Okay, maybe
That's what
I didn't understand that. Then.
personally, I know a lot of people say, yeah, use Epsom salt, but I personally would just say the best product that I found for mag sulfur is the Botanicare fucking sweet.
Botanicare sweet.
It's got
100%.
other things in it. It's got iron. It's got there's other things that come along with that.
Botanicare sweet.
But see,
I
I
had
just
that
don't.
stuff.
I don't think you adjusted when you added all your nutrients to adding
'cause
all of
That's
that.
it.
And
Right there.
right,
and then where's
I
that?
get it.
Isn't that
You
right
see-
there? Hydrogard. That's all that
Yeah.
went in there.
I don't think it was the Epsom salts that burnt your plant, bub. I really don't. I think it was the amount of nutrients you had in it with it. That's just
That's
my
all.
opinion. It's
Yeah,
just my opinion.
mean-
I don't know.
You're
I
saying
just-
overall, yeah,
What I did
overall.
the next
so-
round-
Your overall number.
Right. No, I get it. That's why that's why I didn't say nobody. I wasn't calling nobody out for nothing because that was just I should have done some more research and went with the same thing that I've always done when I did this right here. It just did 1.2 grams a gallon. I don't know what I was thinking putting 175 grams of this in there when I normally only go about 60, maybe 70 grams of this. I've upped this before and never had a problem, but I've never went 100 grams over what I
I get
normally
you.
go
I
against.
get you.
You know what I'm
Like I
saying?
said, your ratios were just fucked up. That's what burnt them,
Yeah,
dude.
that's all. You know, that's why I just wasn't saying nobody. I wasn't doing none of all that. You know, that's why I
Well, okay,
said just
I remember
somebody.
the conversation. That's why
Yeah,
you know what
I
I mean.
know you would. I know you would. I know you would.
Nuggy killing one garden at a time.
Yes, sir.
No, it ain't dead. It ain't dead by far. It's just some burnt leaves. Them ain't nothing. We don't smoke them no way. We know we don't smoke them, but let me get this lid back on here. Damn. See, that's how we clone. Just like that.
Yeah, dude, we've added so much fucking Epsom salts to shit, but we don't add nutrients with it. You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
I've dropped a handful of that shit on a plant before because I remember
Exactly,
Dylan
exactly.
back in the day, way back at my other house, was saying sometimes I'll just grab a handful and just drop it on there. And I'm like, you could put, because I was afraid to ever use Epsom salts when I first started growing. I had the bag, I never even opened it. So I'm
Epsom,
like, why would I put salt? Salts just seems like it would eat and burn shit. I eat salt.
no,
That shit don't seem, I wasn't understanding. Epsom salt just sounded like table salt. I didn't
no.
understand it. And then when I heard Villain way back at my other house, he was talking about putting handfuls of that on his plants. And I'm like, huh? So
They
one
use
time I was
it.
like, let me try an experiment. I grabbed
That's
a little bit,
It's
threw it on the plant. Damn,
it's used for
it
like
didn't do that.
tomato. Like they use it outside for tomatoes, and it's for like blossom and
Blossom
rot.
and rot. Yeah.
I just
Then that's when I
I'm
started
starting.
researching after he said something about it. And I've
I'm
been
kind of
using it
starting to
ever
wonder
since.
if Epsom salts in hydro is not a
I
good
don't.
thing.
I personally wouldn't use anything that's like along the organic line, like something that's like I wouldn't use Epsom salt. That's for sure. Not in
Yeah, but
hydro.
Epsom,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, yeah. Look.
I don't know. I've never used Epsom salts in hydro, so I
Yes.
can't exactly say
No,
that.
neither have I. So, but
Yeah.
it just seems like it's
Jax 321. Jax
yeah,
321. That's all I've ever ran for in my
And
hydro.
that's salts. Yeah, that's salts. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Right. Hydro.
so like
That's
I
it.
said, I don't think it was the Epsom salts at all.
I know
No,
that
like I
But
said,
again,
just
I could be
like you
wrong.
said,
I don't know.
I should have looked and adjusted for this here. All this
Yes,
that I was putting in.
yes.
Maybe I should have
I'm
backed this off
I'm
half a
wondering
gram or something.
what was your ppm at when you were done?
When I was done, I was at 12. This right here comes in at 850 plus the 400 that was. So I would have been at 1250 something.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
next time I would almost cut your newts in half if you need to give
Right.
Epsom
Well, the
salts.
next time, like I said, the next time I did it, I just put this in at the 1.2 grams a gallon and ran it that way because I know what this does to the plant. I want this in there.
I know that we
And
run two different
I
nutrient
know this
lines,
has it in there. This is this right here. This
but
is
my nutrient line suggests that you only
this
run
stuff right here.
silica, the CalMag, and let's say mag
Now,
sulfur
see, I was
by
running.
itself in a watering, and you feed with the nutrients.
Where'd it go? It's empty and gone now.
Ratio.
Yeah, I was running the Armor Psi. No, some Psi. Silica. I was running silica
Power?
at the beginning of that
Power,
garden and the garden over there. Boy, them motherfucking stalks don't have no hole up the middle. They're like rocks. Never had that before.
You
Never
must
had
have
that. It was by
micro store that was going out of business.
Holes up the middle.
you ever got a hole up the middle like a straw
your-
through your plants?
Yeah.
Usually
Yeah.
that's because they're dehydrated,
That's-
right?
Don't get that no more. Ain't seen that in a long time since I started using silica. I wish I had the bottle. I ran
Well,
out. I need to go to the
Which
store and
makes
get some
sense
more.
because the silica strengthens your cell walls. So
Yes.
Like those
Yeah,
plants
it
in there,
makes
they're
sense.
like they're thick and they're like rocks. Like there's no nothing. They're straight up. Yo, what up? Yeah, I'm killing plants. I'm
No,
killing a whole lot.
He thought that the Epsom salts was what burnt his plants, and I don't think so. But then again, I could be fucking wrong, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm right.
And this right here definitely made a huge difference in my hydro garden. I don't get the buildup on the walls of the hydro, like the buildup, the white, like the salt buildup around.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing buildup in the pipes nowhere. I'm not seeing stuff growing like the on my DIY chiller system. I'm not seeing a buildup in there on the pipes, the salt buildup that grows on it. Not seeing none of that. Nothing.
Yeah, HydroGuard's good shit.
It's breaking everything down. What you said? Oh.
Yeah, like citric acid.
Oh, see, Lone just said it too. Epsom salts and hydro.
No problem. Because I run it with this right here, I never had a problem.
Yeah.
The Jax 321. As long as I run it at 1.2 grams a gallon, I never had a problem with it. When I ran it at whatever grams a gallon that was, if somebody breaks down 175 divided by 55, that's how many grams a gallon I ran that at. That right there, the Jax 321, I had no problem. But hold on, let me see this right here. How much Epsom salt is in this stuff? Sulfur right here. Look at that sulfur. Look, that right there.
You probably don't even have to run that Epsom salt.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at now. What's in this one? There ain't nothing on that side.
Calcium. There's your calcium.
Yeah, this is this side. I'm gonna come
And
over
what's your
here.
mag? Is there any mag?
And this is this side. Let me get closer so y'all can see it all.
Yep,
There's your mag.
I mean,
there's mag right
Yeah.
there.
At
Mag sulfur,
2.85.
Yep.
And then you actually got combined sulfur at 3.2.
Right, so those two products together is going to give you your
So-
mag sulfur and your towel mag.
So I'm probably so yeah, that might be what burnt it then, because then I add this on top of that at that much. Oh yeah, I definitely burnt
Your
the shit out
ratio
of them with mag sulfur.
magnesium to anything else was tilted. It was a teeter-totter. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was too so much that it almost
yeah,
just it boosted something else. It fucked something else up.
Yeah.
Magnesium and calcium compete for the same space on the root.
Right. So yeah, that's where my problem was.
Or magnesium and sulfur and calcium all compete for the same space on the root.
Yeah, I would try giving those without the Epsom salt.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go back to that because they got enough of that in there already. I didn't even read this. My dumb ass should have been reading on this right
So
here.
wait,
I didn't know you were using that. I thought you were using the other stuff.
Well, remember
Right there, that.
week 1. Remember we did it last time. Half and half, or 3/4 and a quarter. Week 2, half and half. Week 3, 3/4 to
Yeah.
I mean, quarter to 3/4. Week 4, that's gone. We in week 6 now, so that's been gone.
I got you.
And then I'm in week 6. I ain't using this no more. That's out. We don't use that. That's beginning early stages. You know,
Where's the
that's my
cha-ching?
phone and stuff. No,
Where's
I
the
don't have
cha-ching?
a cha-ching. This is Uncle
Oh.
Sesame.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
that's
have a
first.
cha-ching. I was looking
Beastie
for it.
Boys
That's
is
what I was just
second.
looking for, to see if I had down there hiding somewhere, but I don't.
Do you soak your Rockwell in the Clonex solution?
Yes, sir. I put everything in this bucket right here. I got my lines on it for 1 gallon, 2 gallon, and then the whole thing is 3.
They should have enough food for when they pop roots in.
Dude, I put this in there, and all I did was put a little bit of this, you know, to what it says on here. for the
I
basic.
wouldn't.
I mean,
Uh,
1 mil per gallon is what I did to this in there.
You don't.
I think the Clonex is the Clonex has got CalMag in it.
Does it?
Yep.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
I've always done that. That's just how I always ran my stuff.
You
with
can,
that.
as long as you're not
can,
going over top, you're good. It don't matter.
Right. And then is that all?
Low
I put in
100
there?
ppm,
Did I
low
put
100
this in there?
ppm for
And
CalMag.
then
I don't think
you
I
got-
put this in there. I don't think
you
I
got
put
super-
none of this in there. I didn't put that. It was just this stuff because I know this is the food.
You
I don't
got
think I
you
added
got
none of
super. You got Super Thrive.
Yep. I buy a big bottle of that.
One drop a gallon of that.
Yep. Because then, I take it from that bottle to the little bottle because I use that.
I haven't used it in a long
That's-
time, but
That's my
this
exact
bottle?
recipe for cloning.
I use
is
this right here only in veg. I don't use it in flour because I don't know if I'm allowed to use it in flour, and I just don't
you
use it
don't
in
need it.
flour.
You
Only
don't
in
need it
veg.
in flour. Yeah, you don't need it in
yeah.
flour.
You can use it in
Right.
early flour, but you don't need it.
Since
Okay,
your roots
yeah.
should already be built up.
Yep.
So
Isn't
then,
that bottle right
yeah.
there like $30,
this big one,
or even the little one, isn't it? I've
No.
always thought
$10 for that little bottle,
$10. Okay.
$10 for that one,
Yeah.
and this one's like
But
50 or
that's-
60 or something crazy.
Use that, the Clonex solution, and that's my exact fucking recipe for cloning in my cloner.
But see, you know,
You're
I'm gonna
do
leave that one out.
Four
This right here,
drops
though.
of Super Thrive, and then
Trust me, that right there is my regimen.
Solution.
That right there. I soak my Rockwells in this right here, and then when I cut them, dip them in that, stack them in there, and you see my roots busting already, right? And I cut them on the 25th, the night of the 25th, like 10 o'clock at night on the 25th.
That's a powder, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Root boost. Now I've had this thing since I very first started growing 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. That's how long I've had
That's
this. And it's
Super Thrive Midnight is a rooting hormone. It's technically
B1 and thiamine.
it's a PGR technically, but it's got vitamins. Yeah, it's good shit. You don't have to use very much at all. It's super
No.
concentrated.
And
It's
you can
super
also use it.
Look.
You can also use it as a pH down, I believe.
Oh,
A pH up or down, one of the two you can use it for. I forget now.
I think it's a down.
I think it is too.
But yeah, I've always liked this stuff here. The first time I used it, at a regular dose, when I first started growing, the plants just started praying and loving it. I was like, damn, was it this stuff did that, or god dang? And they just
That's
root
Super Thrive's
hell.
good shit.
Yeah.
It's cracked.
The smell
It's
of
cracked
it is
before-
like super urine-y, like I don't know, I can't explain it. If you ever been on a horse farm and a horse is pissed in front of you and you got that urine, yeah, smell, that's what it smells like.
It's horse piss. It is.
Yeah. This right here is some good shit too. I'm about out of that. I need to make a run to the stove. But yeah, and I took this out of the room with all that CO2 in there. Because this thing at 1500 CO2, it's sucking CO2 into the water. I don't think that was no good. I think that was having a lot to do with some of my pH drop. And I've noticed, what is today?
Wouldn't know on that one.
Wednesday,
I don't
Friday.
know.
I don't
Yeah, I
even know.
don't know either. I wouldn't think CO2 at the root zone would be.
No, it said it. No, I was reading up on it. Yes, it does. It will have a problem if your room
No,
is
that's
concentrated.
what I'm saying. That's
And
what I'm
you got
saying.
an air pump.
I don't think CO2 would be good at the root zone.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. And I didn't realize
And
that
high
until
amounts.
I was flipping through some gardens, and the one dude was talking about his CO2 and his effects of sealed room and his pumps being in there, he had to move them out because his CO2, his pump was literally right next to where his CO2 was coming out at. And he kept having problems with his water and he couldn't find out why. Well, another gardener came in and told him to move his pump out. Then he started having less problems because the CO2 was going directly in his fucking water and there was no oxygen in his water. Well, what are you trying to add in there? Oxygen or CO2, buddy? I was like, oh shit. Immediately, damn near dropped my phone and ran downstairs and took this thing out of there immediately.
Yeah, I mean, you want to dissolve the oxygen at the root zone, not fucking CO2. So
right,
that makes sense. I mean, like I said, I don't know per se, but I've never encountered that issue.
That had a problem. That definitely helped. Now I'm not. Now my pH is staying more stable up. And I've noticed when I mix my nutrients, which that's what I'm going to start doing here in a minute. I had to get up and talk to y'all about that. What else did I need to ask y'all about that? So, yeah, that's what else. Now that the roots are starting to bust, should I start feeding them? Or let all of them get roots and then start feeding them?
Have you had to water them since you have you had to water them since you put them in there and soaked them?
No, because this thing, look, the moisture just keeps adding up in there. It just keeps.
I would only give them a solution. That's the only thing I would give them right now.
Just the Clonex solution?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna give them another dose of that today.
It has all the micronutrients in it.
Yeah, you don't need. Yeah, you ain't gonna need.
You need the micronutrients more than you need NPK right now.
Okay.
I mean, not saying you don't need NPK, which it does have, but you need more of the micronutrients right now.
It's like baby. It's baby food, and that's what it needs right now.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
What's
that?
The Clonex solution.
Oh, dude, I always used to give it once a bucket. It didn't matter if it was fucking a 3-foot tall plant or a fucking clone. I give it once a bucket, just because of all the micronutrients in it.
Yep, it's got the goodness in it.
But you need so much of it to get it up to anything.
Well, it's like what, 10 per liter?
Oh,
10 mils per liter, 5 to 10 mils per liter, I believe.
Yeah, 5 to 10 per liter. Well, you figure when I'm doing
a gallon.
Well,
a gallon
is 40.
A gallon,
just round it to 4. It's 3.89 liters in a gallon, so just round it to 4. I do 5. I usually just always do 5 per liter. So I would do 20 per gallon.
20 mils per gallon?
I always did 30, but I did in between. That's what I did.
Might as well just be a shot glass.
Yeah, you can just do it. Yep. If your shot glass of 30 mil, do that.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna hurt it.
That's what I normally did.
Or even if it's like,
No, I always had luck doing just 2 of them in there.
Because when I mix 5 to 10.
Oh, because I'm going 2 gallons. That's right. That's why.
8 gallons per.
ADHD, some of them do have roots.
Liters per gallon.
Put you right.
No, you don't need anything to clone, period. Them fucking things will clone in your goddamn hand.
If you can hold it long enough.
Yeah. But everything, like all the rooting hormones, just speed shit up a little bit.
Yeah, it just speeds stuff up.
You definitely don't need it.
No root and cup of water next to the window, you know?
Yeah, and That's a good ratio actually, Midnight, with the 3 mils for that little tiny water bottle, because that probably translates to like 45 mils per gallon if you think of it.
Family, you lost some weight, haven't you?
You crazy.
You look like you have.
He's just not wearing his skinny jeans.
Maybe it's the black. The black is throwing me off, making you look skinnier.
Like 10 pounds. Come on now.
Oh, he's got Spanx on.
Yeah, he's got the girdle on.
Yeah, you.
Where's that undershirt?
Yeah, it's the undershirt.
I fuck for
You
I
you.
gotta
hold my
tell
gut
Nugget.
in. You know, the
You gotta
ladies
tell
around here. I
Nugget
gotta
when you
hold the
get those.
gut in and look pretty, you know.
I'm just losing it. Fuck it. I don't need that.
Yeah, just kill it. Just get rid of it.
Come on. Oh, that's a little much.
How's he doing something unnecessary, ADHD, by adding Clonex solution to fucking clones, dude?
Then we'll add a drop of this in there. Watch, in 3 days, I'm gonna have spaghetti root. See, also underneath that
They're all
plastic,
probably-
I have the cloning mat under there set at 76 degrees. So that also makes the water evaporate to the ceiling of that thing.
ADHD.
Somebody actually, yeah, he's joking there, Hills.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't normally have to water again until after they have roots popping out, but I mean, I don't.
Well,
know, if his are
I'm not
completely
watering
dry,
today. I'm not watering today. I'm gonna let this water heat up in that room under a dark blanket.
Hey, Collapse, you gotta let other people talk in chat too.
That's something I've noticed. I can't. This water out here is at like 58 or 60 degrees. My nose is running. It's so cold down here. And I still got to pH this too. Damn. Just cut my fucking finger. Oh, that's okay. I got pH this.
fucking dad's.
So we gotta go in this room and I gotta use y'all as a light.
Oh, I warned you guys, he can't shut up. It don't matter if it's his fingers or his mouth, he can't shut up.
Damn, it stinks so good in this room. Holy shit. That gas, that fucking sleeping gas is so loud right now. I know my neighbors are mad at me. They got to be. And
I almost bet all your clones have root buds by now anyway.
mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If some of them got fucking roots blowing out the bottom, the rest of them have fucking root buds. And if they don't, they ain't getting them.
Hold on. Shit. But yeah, we already know that. They just haven't popped out yet, because that Rockwell, they like to circle around in some of that Rockwell and then find their way. But normally, since the heat's at the bottom, they're going to try and find that heat source. Most of the time, not all the time. 8 6 5 8 5 8 5 7 5 7. I want to see what food there is.
50 people. Why not?
Another thing I noticed is if you put heat to your water, it changes the pH too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hot and cold will change your pH 100%.
And I think that's where a lot of my problems come from, is when I put that water from in here to in there, its pH in here is 1 when it goes in there, and then the DIY chiller changes the water temp, it changes the pH again. So then I'm
See
in
that
there
happen.
hassling the pH again. Because I like to do everything right here, pH it all, because normally when I'm done putting everything in the barrel, it's normally under, it's like, what does it normally come out at? 5, 6,
It
5,
also
7
too.
sometimes.
Also, too, how do you pump it out of the barrel? Do you have a submersible pump in there?
I got yeah, this right here. All these
So
pumps.
the
I got
longer you leave that pump in there, it can also heat up your water by pumping so long.
no, it don't change the water temp coming out. I checked it.
Oh, okay.
It's transferring the water so quick, it's not giving no time. That it got to stay in there because I've had to warm up the water with the pump before to water some clones. It takes, man, that pump at least an hour and a half to warm it up like 3 degrees, depending on how much
What
water is
about
in there. That's 55 gallons of water. It's
what
trying to
about
heat up.
what about a fish tank? What about a fish tank warmer? Like,
I don't think they'd say it's too cold. Since you are in Cocoa, Dad keeps on saying the answer is to water more often. Just saying.
You see what that
oh,
is?
you going?
Hey,
Yeah, you
no,
going?
we're talking about his hydro
That's already
system.
in there.
Hydro system.
It's already in this one right here because this water sits too cold down here. And I can't come down here every day and start sitting here for an hour and a half to warm up the water.
Right,
Like
right.
sometimes I'll take this right here if I'm just doing something small. I'll set it in this tank here. In this sink, plug it, hit that hot water as hot as I can get it, and just let it sit in there for a little while and warm up the water. Like when I'm mixing nutrients, I just take a little bit of water in this, put it in there, and let that water heat up and dissolve them solids, the salts that I'm mixing.
Put the lime in the coconut.
And it worked good. But that aquarium heater, even in them 30-gallon tanks there, when I got 24 gallons in there, overnight that thing's up to 70, 72 degrees.
He
And it
doesn't
just
like
sits like
using
that.
his tap water because of where he lives, I think.
With the pump going in
He
it,
can't.
circling it all the time.
He can't use his tap
See?
water.
No.
Look at this.
He's on well water, and it's
Yeah.
30. Hold on. Do we got a whole button? Yeah, we got a whole button. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, because the bottom is the whole button.
Everything is good.
That's 30 ppms of that CalMag in a gallon of water.
Of what CalMag? Of the TPS
The
one?
Clonex. The Clonex, not CalMag. Clonex. Just
So-
Clonex.
So which
Okay.
yeah,
scale
but
is
don't
that?
pay
700.
attention. Don't pay attention to
61.
that.
So you say 761, but is that European scale or American scale? 'Cause there's two different fucking scales in ppms. That's why I went to EC.
I can go to EC. You want EC? I got
EC is a little bit.
1,526.
I'm gonna get some of those water agitators. ADHD.
1526. Yeah, I got pumps in all my things to sit and keep the water circulating, unless it's just an RO tank sitting there waiting to be used. Any tank that got nutrients in it is always on the circulation.
West African scale.
So you said that was how much? That was 30 mils in a gallon?
30 yeah,
mils,
yes.
and this is just over a gallon in here. It's just barely over a gallon.
It's always going to be higher ppms because it has fucking.
I start with 50,
a shit
55,
ton of
just say 60
micronutrients.
ppm. So it's
That's
700.
that's what Grow Boss always said anyway. Because I asked him this, I said, "Why is the ppm so high with Clonex solution?" And he said it's just because of all the other like micronutrients that are in it.
But okay, then
I guess that's why I was
that's why
using,
the other day when
I
I
was
did it, it
doing-
was so fucking high then.
I was doing 5. I guess that's probably why I was doing 5 per liter.
20's like 500 though. 20's like 550, 500.
Yeah. I was getting like 550. Yeah. I figured 550 is probably good for little clones that are
Don't like it. I'm gonna try that again now. Let's switch that up. Get off that
Oh,
ET
Dutch.
scale, man. Now we
Oh,
have no.
we couldn't do it if it wasn't overcomplicated. Come on, Dutch.
Okay, so he's right. So yeah, if I put even more in there, it'd be about 500. If I got to 2 gallons, that'd probably be about 500 in there. 'Cause I'm almost to 1.5 gallons, and we're at 679 now.
Yeah.
So if I went up to the 2 gallon, it'd probably be at 500 mark for PPM, not EC.
If you're at 500 EC, we got a problem.
It'd be fine.
What?
Just pee on.
And don't put no CalMag, you said, in there?
I mean, you can. You're using RO water, aren't you?
Right.
Yeah, you definitely got to put CalMag. You got to at least put 100 ppm back in.
Which might only be 2 mils,
I done this off of her.
or it might be 3 mils per gallon. I don't know how high it's.
I've never used that CalMag, so I have no idea.
CPS. This shit's concentrated. It's strong. I think. I like it. Let's see
It's
where
probably potassium sulfate.
Yeah, we already over that. We already at 100. I mean 8. Let's see.
Well, what'd you do? Just pour in a glut?
No, 2 mils.
Oh, I thought you just.
I went up 100.
That was pretty
Exactly
good.
100 at 2 mils at 1.5 gallons. It's 774. I was at 669 or 689 or some shit like that. I know I'm at least 100, so I'm good.
But you added more water, though, right?
I added 500 mils.
You added more water, so your ppms
So
dropped.
No, the only thing I brought down was this right here. I brought this down to 669 or 679, one of those two. Then I added the CalMag and it brought me up to 776.
So you're at 776.
Yeah, that's exactly how it was last time I did it. Damn near, like I said, I was at like 7 something. But I had 2 gallons in there with 50 plug or 48, 41 plugs in there.
That's funny.
What's
Yeah, I'm good there.
What's your pH?
That's what I'm about to check. I don't use that same one to pH. I use this parent pH with, which it's due for pH checking, pH adjusting. How the hell did this go up? This thing's been tripping lately. It's about to be going back.
He uses I think he uses like photosynthesis fucking microbes or some shit like that.
Who?
You.
I use Billions. I have Photosynthesis Plus, and I have these microbes here, Voodoo Juice Plus. But these are all used at the beginning. Not no more.
I like that too. Have you ever noticed that you gotta clean the probe end with like a toothbrush because it'll get some gunk on the end?
Yeah. Yeah.
Talking
about right, Dez.
But the Photosynthesis Plus in the Billions, I don't need nothing else. And then I got the HydroGuard, you know.
HydroGuard is just bacillus or something.
Yeah, it's just one kind.
Yeah.
Bacillus. It's just Bacillus and not Amy Lula Quan Bacillus. Don't ask me to read because I can't, but I'll show you. There she is. That's all that's in this bottle, and it works wonders, let me tell you. That shit will clean up some shit. I never used it ever This is the first time I used it in that big, my big room, and I don't see any salt buildup like I seen in all my other grows. And when I stopped using it, that's when I started noticing all that pH drift shit. Like I said, in the beginning, I thought I was good. Then I stopped using it. Then I think that's when salt started building up. And that's when I started having all that drop. Now, all of a sudden, I start using it. After my first change, after using it, it's not dropping no more. It's been staying pretty consistent. It drops a little bit when the water goes down heavy. It will drop down with that because they're leaving behind a lot of salt. Well, boy, let me tell you, some of them nugs is getting nice and chunky now. We're in the chunky weeks now. We're in week 6.
What other nutrients do you got?
Like what?
Bob,
Oh, I don't know.
does he use silica before or after CalMag?
Silica's always first.
First thing, always. First thing, always. Second thing is this, always. Silica first, CalMag second, always. But the silica I was using, what I found out is when I didn't have any pH down, that's what I was using for my down. I didn't have down for 2 days because I couldn't get to the stores. Because the 2 stores, one of them was in transition of owner change or whatever, and the other one wasn't even fucking open.
Shit, usually I used to use silica for pH up. I mean, it would spike my pH.
Yeah, up, not down, up. That's what I meant, up. Yeah,
I
up.
used to use
down.
like little drops of silica to raise my pH.
Yes, it was making reaction, but what I was doing was that 500 ml cup I have, I would add 20 mils of that in the cup. Then I would slowly pour it in there as I was mixing it, and the pump was cycling the whole RDWC system. Worked great. Because that's the only thing I had in the house to bring it from 4.1 up to 6. I could only get it to 6. I didn't want to use all the silica I had because that was the only thing I had, and I knew I had to go one more day with it. That's why I don't have none right now. But that was a couple weeks ago. This is the best up I got. Best up I've ever used. What I do with this here is I put 200 mils of this in the 500 ml bottle like this. Not this one, but a bottle like this. I put 200 mils of that. I fill the rest up with RO water. That's my pH up bottle. Because that shit right there is so fucking potent. It'll knock everything out the water.
Same thing. I have to dilute my pH. What is, I forget, the down or the up. I forget which one.
That up
So
right there.
if you're using silica as a pH up or down, that means are you? I guess you're pHing your water before you add everything because silica's first.
When I had silica, yes. When I didn't have any pH up, I had to use that silica in the system when it was already done. Everything was already added in the middle of the week. It was not affecting it. The silica I had, it was called bullet side, or damn it, where the fuck is that bottle?
Athena tells you in the feed schedule to use it as your pH up. So whatever you need your water to be at, because your nutrients is going to bring the pH down, so whatever you need it to be at the end, you would use your silica in the beginning and you would use the amount that you would need it to be at the end, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you can't add that. You can make solutions
You can't
fall
add
out
it later. Yes.
Yeah, you'll make the
you don't want to add it later.
solution.
Not that stuff wasn't. Not the stuff I had. They said you could add it like that. You could add it at the end or the beginning. Where the fuck is that damn bottle? I had 2 of them.
Talking about like adding fucking 5, 10, 15 mils.
Bullet Side, I think is the name of it. Whoever makes Bullet Side.
You do
I
it.
think that's the name of it.
ADHD's killing me with this. All he has in that fucking bucket is Clinex solution and a little bit of CalMag.
I'm at 7.57. I'm just gonna leave it. I ain't fucking with this. But I'm gonna add the heat to it now. So I'll check it before I ever touch them. I'm gonna leave both of these, but see, I'm not even watering them today right now because I don't think they need it. They need to dry back a little bit more.
Even though you added Super Thrive.
I don't think he added Super Thrive, did he? I didn't see that.
No, I didn't see it either. He talked about it.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'll see what it is after.
Did you add Super Thrive?
Oh, silica only brings up something. Vibrators. Yeah, the next garden going in there, I think it's gonna be
Did
all
you
just that gas.
did you add Super Thrive to that water that you just made?
I added like this is a 2 mil dropper. Well, what would it have been? Let me see. It would have been like a 1/2 mil, maybe just like right here on there, 1/4 of a mil, 1/2 mil or something like that. Not much. That's all I added. That the Clonex. That's it. And 2 mils of CalMag. That's it. Now I'm putting some heat
I
to it.
I think you'll be just fine. I mean,
Oh yeah,
most of
it'll be
them
great.
got roots. I mean, I don't know what we're even talking about here.
What the what?
Said most of your clones have roots. Well,
Yeah,
some of them.
I would say probably 25%, maybe 20% of them got roots right now. That's what I'd say. Probably 20% ish. Put shit on this bucket in.
If they didn't have roots, I wouldn't be adding all that shit. There ain't no point.
No. If I ain't seen no roots, I wouldn't have made that up. But like I said, I'm not watering probably till tomorrow.
I'll be back. I'm out of coffee.
Yeah. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna off nail all these. Maybe I just keep one of each just in case. I know I got roots, so I shouldn't have to worry. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry.
Yeah, all them fucking bigger plants, man, they're just not looking good.
No. Mm-mm.
Let's get a sacrifice. Come on, Chapo Show. Let's get a sacrifice.
Where can I put y'all? Hold on. Okay, let me turn this around. Hold on. We'll get one. We'll get with something. It's the new year. Let's go. Camera. Put y'all on there. Y'all gonna burn up. Y'all gonna burn up there. Let me get something to put y'all on. Quick. Find something. One of y'all sit on that. No. Give me a minute. I'm gonna find y'all something to sit on. Ooh, I wonder if I could hang y'all from this right there with this hold y'all. Don't fall. Right, that's gonna hold the phone in this here. Now let's see what we can put y'all. Hang out here. Let's see what y'all. Something different. On the other side of this. And then the weight will be back. But there's a button there. Watch it. I can see me in there. See, I can't see it. Let me turn up the screen. Where's the screen at? Turn it up. All right. There we go. Hang on.
What we hanging from? We're swinging. That's funny. We be swinging.
I thought well, I was
Top
just high. Oof.
I'm walking in the plant.
Yeah. At least we're getting the cool breeze from the fan. Phew. We like to talk about growing.
I got the walk choppers.
I feel like we're just seeing the tip again.
Up on the Whopper choppers. Watch it. All right.
Oh shit.
This one right here, we're gonna do this first. This one right
First,
here.
I like first.
Yeah. Tell him to give you all the information you want.
Oh,
Or
look
you're
at
gonna
this.
chop his fingers. Oh wait, shit, wrong show.
Motherfucking
Pop that
buckets
first.
just fall off.
Give it a little bit.
Ooh, God, now
He's doing it by the fingers.
Right, he wants us to throw the dollar bills.
Want that one
Oh.
over there?
I feel like we need some kind of 70s music or something.
Oh my God! Did you see that?
So he's cutting off all the fingers and toes first.
Oh no! Oh
God,
God! Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
You know when the show's over, you're gonna clone those, right?
And try this one. I'll
Oh
fall
my God.
hard out of you before I can cut you.
He said, give him a little jam into that fan.
Motherfucker takes the pants off before he cuts his dick off.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta see what her pussy looks like first. See if it's wet. That pussy ain't wet, is it?
No, that
Mm,
pussy
wet.
popcorn fart dry.
It's
Yeah,
old.
exactly.
Crusty dry.
Crusty.
Wore
But you
out.
know what she got though? I'm gonna tell you.
I bet you got a Rudy meth on the floor is what you got.
She got 70 bush though. She's got a 70 bush though.
Shake it at me.
Look at that 70 bush. Take it right at you. Get you some of that 70 bush.
Smack me in the face with it. Are we still live?
It's fucking hilarious that you just knock the buckets off like that.
Isn't it great?
Look at that wet push.
Come on, let's give it the whole hawk tui and spin on it. Oh God, you're killing me over here. Oh jeez.
Damn, he just went for the gusto on that one.
That was some of that 70 bush. You don't get that. We don't do that. We don't kick that one there. Oh shit. This one popped right on the ground just like that standing up. We don't do that. We ain't giving you nothing. No, we ain't giving you that. No satisfaction around here.
You can't leave any on there so you can replant them like some people.
No, we can't give no satisfaction. What you mean? There ain't no satisfaction around here. We don't go back. We don't go back in the 24. We coming in the 25, baby. Grow a bush. Grow a real bush. Grow a real bush. Like a real man.
The thing is a lot of people would fucking love to have those plants.
Oh, I know. But you know what they do? Well, they do this right here. They do all this right here. Why'd shop? Well, whistle tip. Right.
Yeah, let's swaze that whole plant.
Yeah, hold up. There we go. Isn't this how they do it? Swazzle that bit. Get it all out there.
Oh, you're gonna be there an hour swazing that fucking plant.
No, never that. Get it out of there.
Use the clippers. That'll help you swaz it.
Wait, hold up. We gotta do it right though. Gotta do it right. Can't do it wrong. And all that bottom shit just go. We don't hold none of that on there.
Teach me how to swazi. Teach me how to swazi. Teach me how to swazi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get the song going. What you waiting for? Give me some
We
music.
we're not
I
on
don't
we're not
have
on the right stream yard.
it.
Get all that out of there. All right, what's Swizzle?
Oh, look, it's a
Oh
keeper.
yeah,
Swizzle,
I put it
Swizzle,
back.
yeah. I was getting ready to say
I
right?
put it back.
yes, you called it.
Hold
I'd
on.
Yep.
put it back in. I'd put it
When
back
I'm
Yep.
in the
done,
pot.
when I'm done, hold up. Watch this. Watch this. Watch how she goes in. Watch the good.
It's like
Oh,
it's like
Yeah.
reverse.
But did you
that
spit
felt
on it?
real good, baby.
Did you spit on that one first?
Fuck
Just
around
yeah.
with me, baby.
All right,
I
now
spit shit out
water it, and
that
put it
bitch.
back in the corner.
Fuck around and find out.
Water it and go
Water it,
put it in
put
the
it.
flower room. Go put it in the flower room.
That's how you swizzle a bitch. That's how you 70s clean it up.
70s clean. He's like,
70s
boom, there's
clean it
clones.
up. We don't
That's like an
forget shit.
oxymoron, ain't it? Because '70s was fucking Bush.
Oh,
I know, right? Wait, hold up. Is that 70s bush enough for you? Wait, is
There we go.
wait. Hey Lone, is that 70s bush enough for you in a one? Is that bush enough? I can't see shit through that motherfucker. Should we whistle swizzle to the tip that bitch? No, we'll take it one at a time though.
you were just stalling, right? You were
Just a
stalling.
little bit. Just a little
Stalling
bit.
balling. God, this weed gives me
There we
cotton
go.
so bad. Dude.
Yeah, leave that right there.
Just
Now
like
you
that.
you gotta swizzle it a little bit.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Let's swizzle that.
Let me swizzle that. Yeah, just run your hand right up it.
Hold on. I'm not done. Get it all out of there. I don't want nothing else. Okay, now we swizzle. I'll go
Yeah.
massive polars off that right there. I swizzled it right.
Put that under the light and I'll turn the light up.
I got to crank it right. All 1,000 watts from a foot and
And
a
give
half
it
away to get
and give
3
it
feet of penetration, right? Because I get 3 feet, right? Or 4
yeah,
feet.
yeah. But you gotta put the under canopy lighting under it.
Fuck, I ain't got none. Can I borrow some? I ain't got enough light. I gotta borrow
just
some,
get
bro.
a, just get a sponsor. They'll sponsor you.
I know.
Probably with that exact plant too.
It's crazy. Let's go. Okay. We'll go another one.
Oh,
It smacks the pot.
motherfuckers are popcorn fart dry, dude.
You don't get this much entertainment anywhere else. Like, get the fuck out of here. This is great.
Wait.
And the other side of the community is like, oh my god, you could have fixed those.
Oh wait, that didn't
Oh
even come
no.
with a pot. Sorry.
Somebody would have been like, hey, throw those in a box and just send them to me.
Yeah.
I've sent clones that big.
Oh, that's a good idea, Bob Hall. See your fan over there? Take it and put it in the fan.
It's
Turn
on
that
low.
bitch up.
It's on low. Turn it up.
Oh yeah, give it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
This is how you swaze people.
One branch at a time. Wait. Plant won't even touch that. Won't even fuck up
No.
my plants.
We need a metal blade fan.
That's what you call a real plant, y'all. Won't even fuck my plants up. Fuck my plants up, y'all. Come on, try. I stopped the fan and it still won't fuck my plants up. I'll throw in that pot and that motherfucker will grow better than 90% of y'all shit. Wait, 99.9% of y'all shit. Try me.
Oh,
I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. Garbage. Garbage, man. Garbage. All garbage. Okay, we'll keep that one. What's this one look like at the top?
I'm gonna look at Johnny.
I gotta see which ones these are. This one's gone though. Here we go.
Oh, there's more? Oh,
I know. They just keep coming, and I'm like, yeah. That's funny every time.
Make y'all some root.
root bound.
Well, yeah, fruit pounds.
You know, you gotta do is cut it like this. Stab that bitch a couple times. And then stick it back in the pot.
Root print that bitch, yeah. Just give a little like, snippy,
And then
snippy.
cut it. And call it a day. Wait, no, I ain't gonna.
No, you should clone that whole thing. Oh shit.
Sorry, I want the greenest looking plant right now.
I know that thing.
Look how green it is now. It's all nice and green.
Cut out all the bad stuff. It looks better that way.
I know, right? Did I not do a good enough job cutting the bad stuff out and showing y'all how good my stuff goes? I swizzled it so you don't see the bad stuff.
That's how you Swazi a room. Holy shit.
Right, right.
If you
I'm
need
trying
to
to go
Swazi,
down
well,
the right way.
This is what a Swazi should be.
yeah, if you Swazi it, this is what you should be doing.
Okay. One more. We done. Then I got my two left.
Oh my god, he keeps reaching for more.
Oh, jeez.
Wait.
Hang on, I got it.
Yeah.
Tap.
Oh, that's all. There you go.
Oh, that one took two.
Look how it matched the pot.
Double tapper.
Don't y'all just love the new year? Let's bring it in the right way, y'all. Y'all want to see this, right? This is what y'all want to see, right?
I
Man,
was
y'all,
not
y'all better be hitting this man's thumb up, though. Smash
I
that
always
motherfucker till you break that bitch.
I always want to see this. I just never expect it.
Here, I'll send you this one, okay? I'll send this express right to the floor.
Yeah. Giveaway. Which branch you want?
I'll give you a pick of the floor. Just let me know which one you want. Here, I'm cutting them. Let me know
We're
which
gonna
one.
start auctioning off branches.
If you can guess how many leaves are on the plant on the back wall there.
Even right there.
Just for you. Just for you.
You can put that one back in the pot and try to grow it with just those two little leaves.
Oh yeah, with them right there.
Yeah.
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 Revenge. Let's go.
Wait. Like I said, I gotta cut all this off right here.
Oh yeah, you got a root for him.
And I bet you in a month I'll have a plant half the size of what those are.
He said a month. Oh god.
I can't even cut through this some bit.
You get out the sawzall.
$100 a clone, easy goes it. Oh, perfect. That's gonna blow up tomorrow.
I know. What's Boss's favorite line? It's getting ready to blow up. Look, it's getting ready to blow up.
But I do want to hang on. I do want to point something out with this, showing this, and Chop probably knows where I'm going with this. Look at the fucking roots in the center of his fucking root ball. Not all, and yeah, they're on the outside too, but the center of the fucking root ball has fucking roots. And people that fucking overwater, they all go to the outside.
Yes. They gotta go. They gotta go where they can find air. And they normally go all the way to the outside, and you don't get the big roots in the center. And if you do get the roots in the center, it's only right at the base of the fucking stem.
Yep.
And that's the elephant ear. Or the elephant foot. And those are nasty, gnarly roots anyway.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
Yep. So
Well,
yeah, I should have been watering a lot more.
Minus the popcorn part dry part.
Right, right. I
Yeah.
probably could have been watering them twice a day, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at them, I didn't realize how big that fucking roof all was in there. Holy shit.
Well, now you
Now,
know. So you just learned something. Yeah.
yep,
Yep.
sure
Yep.
did. Camera, I'm gonna show y'all.
Keeping them in it. And that's probably why they partially look the way they did, besides the dry out. Is, I mean, there's fucking a shit ton of roots in there. Not saying it's root bound because you can keep going, but
Right. Yeah.
plant. The longer you keep a plant in a bucket, the fucking the worse it's gonna get.
You need a
Yeah.
goat.
Especially when it runs out of soil to eat or to.
Oh man, look at those plants.
Well,
Those are
that's
fabulous. You're doing a great job, family. Keep up the good work.
Yep. They're gonna
Oh, wait.
grow just
Yeah.
like that. They'll
Wrong
find
show.
a way.
Sorry, wrong show.
Man, you made a mess.
No, this ain't no mess.
great girl, me.
Just leave that right there. It'll grow back.
Yep, it'll grow back. I ain't going nowhere. There's plenty of light for that to grow right there.
Just sprinkle some water
Just
on
water
it. Just
it in and keep it going. I'll
mist it.
sprinkle some of that. Sprinkle,
Yeah.
sprinkle, sprinkle. Water it in. Good to
Yeah.
go.
Living soil. Just throw some seeds in that bitch. It'll grow.
Yep. Oh, you know, I got some soul fire.
You got your living bed going right there.
I got some seeds, some soul fire seeds, in a pack with some cards.
What strains you get from it? He's got some good shit, dude.
I got one pack with some cards, and it was a random thing that you got. It wasn't you picked the seeds. It was a
Well, I
random.
know, but
thing.
what is
What'd
it?
you
Though?
get?
Just,
Um,
you know what it is?
they were. Oh, hey, you can take me down. Let me go up there and see. I'm gonna come back, clean that up when I'm off the live. Everything's good down here. Water's warming up. I'll do that later. Let me go look and see because I don't remember.
So far's
Yeah,
got some good shit, dude.
Yeah, so far it's got good stuff.
I know they're medium buds, whatever they are. Heavy yield medium bud. So the buds don't get big, whatever they are. Hold on, because I got music playing. Oh,
Well,
hold on a minute.
that's partly on the grower too, right?
Yeah.
So I think
And when anything in the cards, they are lemon grab.
What's up, Happy?
happy with
Lemon
called-
grab.
Lemon grab. Lemon tree times YU jelly.
So Happy has a question. What's your thoughts on beneficial beetles?
Oh, rove beetles are the dude. That's where it's at.
So yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna pop them here soon for the new year. I haven't even seen how many seeds I even got. Oh, it says 3 seeds. Okay, well, I'll know as soon as I'm ready to pop them. If I got any extras in there, I'm gonna put that back up there. But yeah, lemon. The fuck did I just call that? I can't even remember how bad my memory is. Lemon grab.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
have you checked the children?
Dude, we were looking it up while we were up there. And I just don't remember because it was a little while
Okay.
ago.
Put that share screen up, Chop.
I'm gonna grab this in my blunt and I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Yeah, that's it right there.
The old lady, she was listening to music. You good?
Let's see. Lemon tree times YU jelly. That's it.
Give a description.
No,
on it.
way down, blue.
No, don't.
They don't what?
It don't give a description.
No, that was fucked up.
That is
I
dark
gotta find a
green.
description. Dude found a description though. that I bought them from.
You don't put it on here.
No.
Questions, quantities, additional information. What's the additional information there?
Nothing.
Just tells you the 3 seeds, 6 seeds,
That's
weight
weird.
2 ounces. That's weird. What's that?
Strain, 7-week strain.
Yeah, dude found another site somewhere though. He was looking on something else, not this site.
Probably Seed Finder.
That's the same picture he was showing though, but it was just a different site that showed the lineage of it.
Somebody else might sell sulfur.
Yeah, that's Seed Finder is what probably he's doing.
Oh. Because I bought them from a grow shop. The grow store. Hill, you're on here. The grow store that was supposed to be sold. Well, the one that was sold up north.
Yeah. I got a buddy that just either got all the bottles that were left.
I want this right
tried to
here.
Sell them to me. I'm like, dude,
This
I
is
don't
what
know
I
all
want.
this stuff. I need to send you some pictures.
I want that right there.
Those.
Of the
I've been
what?
looking at this one.
He went there and he bought like all the bottles that were left over or something.
Of what?
That's
what bottle?
Hold on. Let me open up this text. He was texting me this morning.
Because dude bought the store.
He's got, well, maybe I'm talking about a different one. It's out east. He's got a bunch of B52.
Oh, yeah, 'cause-
He's got Lotus powder. He's got Earth Juice, a bunch of those. The Grow Bloom, the microbes. He's got 4 bottles of all the Earth Juice. He's got some Bush Doctor Flower Kiss and some other Bush Doctor products.
I wouldn't mind trying that Lotus.
pH Up. He's got Mammoth.
We got it. He's got it all. He's got it.
He bought out every single bottle that
He's fucking naming every brand over there, and I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, but this is that fucking barf breath from him, dude. I want this, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to get something decent out of there because I was looking at some other stuff there. And I don't know, I just leaned on that Soulfire because I heard of them. The other stuff there is some local growers. I'm like, yeah, I want to stick with some people I at least know.
I just like how this fucking it has hardly any leaf, and it fucking it's frosty as a motherfucker.
Yeah, it is. That fucking Daily Driver, every leaf on that thing is completely frosted. Like, I mean, not completely frosted, but it's got frost on every
Jesus,
fan,
look at this.
damn near all the way out. See, it's not
Look at
caked
that
like that though. That's caked with frost. That needs to be named Cakey Frost.
It's called Trike Blast.
Wow, yeah, there you go. They named it right. Who's that? The same person?
Soulfire, yeah.
Damn.
So I say he's got some good shit, dude. Like he really does. Yacht Party, I remember this one too. I didn't like these two saying I've seen these on it before. Like I just don't like the way the buds look.
Right.
Like
that Foxtail. Yeah, I don't like that. Because that's what it looks like. The gas is about to look like something like that. Not straight up pointy like that, but kind of.
That would be a fucking washing, bro. Like
that's probably for washing and pressing. Yeah.
Yeah, because some strains, that's what they're for. They're people growing.
This Yacht Party.
Look for that stuff just to wash. Grow it just to wash it. Grow gardens just to wash them. Not for any bud smoke, just to wash.
Yeah, this one's
They'll
really
take
good.
some of the top for bud smoke, and the rest is all wash.
Oil production.
See, I wish I could wash, man. I suck at washing, man. I can't get that shit out of the bag properly. I don't care how cold I got everything, man. I just can't seem to wash shit, and I fuck the bags up every time. So I'm done washing.
Bags where you're you're working it down and down and down, and you just keep on work. You put multiple bags in one another.
Yeah, I do the 3-bag method.
Okay.
I don't use all. I do.
wasn't for
Well,
sure how you were doing it.
I do the catch. Then I do the 120. I mean, catch. The 120, 73, and then the 25.
Gas guzzler.
Good
So 4
question,
bags
Cobra.
all together.
Very good question.
Oh yeah, of course not, dude.
Yeah, never. Well, no, I
mean,
can't say that.
it's,
That sleeping gas I grew, the number 2 did. The number 2 grew just like the gas that I seen he had. The
yeah, and
number
I can
1
actually,
doesn't grow like it.
I can say that too, actually, because Bubba Kush
I have.
looked exactly like whenever I was growing that. But it's very rare that it actually looks exactly like what they have. It's just, I mean, different environments, and I mean,
Or just a different pheno, you know.
yeah, that too. And unless you're buying the cut of what they're showing, you're not going to get.
Right.
Yeah, ADHD, the Hood Candy times Gary Payton that they have. It's called G-Rod. We grew that last year, and it is fucking fire. Tastes like fucking like grape candy or grape soda. Like, it's fucking good.
I mean, just the children.
But I know now I'm not throwing any cuts away until I've grown it at least 3 times.
I mean,
At
you don't
least
know
3
what it can
times.
even do until then.
Because I've grown stuff, and just because I didn't like it the first time, I've grown it again and then liked it the second time, or sometimes the third time. I've had to give
Well,
it a couple of times because that first time, just to me, is not the true representation of it.
it's not, because you don't know what that plant really even needs. You're just guessing, you know what I mean?
Yes,
And until you know, I
Jelly
mean,
milk.
dude, it takes 3 to 6 times of growing that to actually get what it can do.
Yeah. So I've
It
come
just
to learn
depends
that
on the
as a grower, not to just go off that first grow, because you just don't know. You just don't know. But I know not to try a bunch of strains at one time, because then if you're trying to do that, unless you got a big plant count, how you gonna keep growing, these 5 cuts 6 times or 3 times and keep all them cuts, keep going and remembering what you keep doing to these cuts to know what they like. Unless you're keeping a grow journal on every single cut and what you're feeding every single time you're feeding them. That's going to get confusing in things unless you're keeping a grow journal on them.
That's why I think it's important for a new grower to be only growing one strain. Stop! Yeah. Don't be doing this fucking 2 and 3 strains. Yes, we know you want fucking different flavors. We know that, but if you want to get good at growing, you got to stay with the same strain for a minute to get it down.
Yep. And I've been growing a while, and I seem like I'm not going backwards, but I need to take some steps back.
That's why I think monocrop gardens is just the way to go.
Less is better.
Less is better. That's what I was just getting ready to say. I need to do less than what I'm doing.
I said it earlier. Grow Boss said you're better off at 85% than trying to always be at 100, because when you're always trying to be 100 is when you're going to have issues and you're only going to end up getting 40. Right. So you're better off at 80% or 85%.
Right. Yep. I'm coming to see that after growing this for a while now. I am actually coming to realize that now. And sometimes it takes growing for a while to even realize that being a growth. You just gotta wake up and realize it one day and see, hey man, sometimes you gotta take a step back. Like I said, I just gotta take a step back
Well, if
and reevaluate.
100% is perfect, you know what I mean? Like, you know how hard it is to be perfect, and you know how much
Right.
you're gonna fuck up to be perfect. Like, yeah, it just doesn't. And you're better off not shooting for that because you're gonna make a lot of mistakes.
Oh yeah. And then those mistakes you just cost you what, that 15% to bring you back down to 85% anyways.
Maybe even more, and
Or even
efficiency
more.
because
25,
you,
30,
you
40.
use the same amount. You use the same amount of time. Use the same amount of light, and nutrients, and everything to continue to grow. So
Yeah.
you did it with the same amount, and you lost. So yeah, I mean,
Yep.
however people want to do it.
It looks like some fucking chunkers.
Damn. That looks nice. Like that daily driver, man, that thing is so leafy. Watch when you see it now. It sticks out so much down there right now. It don't make no sense how much that damn thing sticks out down there. It just got so many damn leaves on it, don't make no sense. That's why it's gone. I ain't growing it no more. I like it. Like I grew enough of it that I got enough of it that I don't need to grow.
Well, I mean, if it's not the one, then you move on to the next one. So you find
Yep,
it.
and that's what I'm doing. Like I said, I wanted to get some other. I want to get some film seeds. That's one thing I don't have is anything film. So that's what I'm looking for now is maybe to pick up a few film seeds or some
Here's
stuff
the
I'm
G.
looking for.
We definitely had a purple Pheno though. This is the G Ride we grew last year.
Ooh, nice.
But ours was more purple.
And I fixed my press. Put a new damn pump on it. It's just a used pump, but the damn thing actually holds pressure. I got all that keef from the trim bin in the freezer. Now I want to take it out and press it so I can actually press it.
Freezer.
What is the that it says download COA certified? What the fuck is that? Like you can
Certificate
click on
of authenticity.
Oh yeah, maybe. Let's see. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
To try to guarantee that you're getting exactly what they're telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the certificate of analysis.
Oh, analysis.
Oh, and now
Yeah.
okay.
How the fuck is it? Total THC 0.026%. So what is that? 26%? I guess that would be 26%, I guess. No, I don't know. Oh, it didn't even. I see what happened. There you go. I don't know what that means though. I guess it's 26%.
I'm pretty sure it is Butters. It's a cross. I'm pretty sure. I believe that's
See it.
Exotic genetics.
Okay. Fuck.
It might be so far. Well, oh, happy. How are you?
Alright, well, fuck. I need to get my day going. I need to go to town.
Yeah. Got a mess to clean up now. Y'all know I don't play. When I say I ain't keeping something, I ain't keeping it. You got to go.
Oh, when I heard you say, I don't know if I'm keeping these, I was like, got him.
Yeah. Well, you know, when I say it, I'm not keeping it. I'm not keeping it. You know, I just, when it gotta
Yeah,
go,
I
it gotta
know.
go. You know,
I know.
I don't care.
I know. I don't have to talk you into it. That's not a thing
No.
with you.
No. When I know,
No,
because I've been already thinking about it since before Christmas, looking at them, I'm like, I just got to make sure I got clones because I just want to do a quick flip and see how that goes. But I kept
No.
those two. I had to keep two just in case.
no
I'm good,
regrets.
no, I'm
No
straight.
regrets.
Nope. The bitches all go right in garbage right now. Go outside and burn the burn pit. Do we got to fuck the fire up too? Massive fire too? Go out there, set the whole yard on fire.
See you later, Big
We'll
Kid.
throw the boat in it this time. This time the boat goes in it. How about it, Nugget? The boat goes in it this time. Fuck it.
He said, even the boat.
It was an accident, though. It was an accident. I swear on it, it was an accident. The boat went in on accident.
Yeah. I hate
I
when
drove
that
it
happens.
off the lake into the fire. I drove it off the lake into the fire. Remember that, y'all. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I don't know nothing. I didn't see nothing.
Then stick to it. When
Oh,
we all
no,
get
no.
pulled in, stick to that story then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? He's talking about Willis.
He said, he was honking the horn, drove it right up from the water into the fire.
And
Oh, my bad. Aggressively honking the horn.
uh-huh.
Man, somebody should have put together a bloopers for 2024. That would have been funny.
Oh shit.
That thing would be like fucking 2 hours long.
Oh, no, it would be right. You'd have to do
We
it in a
wouldn't have
premiere
enough
or something.
time in 2024 to watch all of it. Let's just say that. There wasn't enough time to watch 2024 bloopers. Oh man. I don't give a fuck when Nuggy ran from that motherfucking CO2 tank. That shit
Oh,
was
no,
hilarious.
that shit
That
was
shit
funny.
was just hilarious. Because he called it. It's just crazy how he called it as soon as it happened. He
Oh,
called it
I
as it was
felt it,
fucking
dude.
happening. He
I
felt
felt
that.
that shit. I'm like,
Yep. And didn't do nothing about it. He just said it and then didn't do nothing about it. Said, fuck it, let me just run.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm out.
Fuck it, I'm out.
that shit shot straight up my fucking shorts, too, dude.
Yep. About
It
took
was
them
like,
huevos out.
it's gone.
About
Never
froze
moved
them
up
off.
fast again.
Never seen a
He
fat
ran,
man run so fast.
he ran like a 4.8.
You know?
That's funny you say that. That's funny you say that. That's what I ran in high school.
I think you said that before. I was thinking you ran just as well as you did in high school.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Mm.
Like a fucking
Yeah,
dog.
Cobra has that clip.
Cobra has all the clips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we
Motherfucker's got like,
got it. We already know.
he's got like 10
Cobra,
terabytes of fucking YouTube nuggy footage.
he would be the one to put the
What's this guy doing?
clips together.
What's up, brother?
The
Trying to
2024
wake my
fuck
son
up
up
clip.
for work.
doing?
Little
What
shit's
you
fucking not answering his phone.
What up?
What's up, brother?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Happy into the new year we go.
Hell yeah. Saw your plant sacrifice. That was pretty cool. That was a nice,
Oh, yeah.
nice schwaze technique. I was admiring your schwaze.
Oh yeah, yes sir.
Perfect
Thank
fucking
you.
execution. Perfect.
I
No
tried.
flat.
That was an 11 out of 10. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bro. That was
Out of all that, I'm definitely gonna have to take a shower after this stream.
yeah. Yeah, it's pretty moist up in here. I'm gonna probably have to schwaze my shit too, like just like that.
Jesus Christ.
Just remember the techniques I used, okay? You
Oh
gotta
yeah,
do
yeah. I
it to
see
the
that. I
T.
see that.
Don't cross no eyes, okay? To the T.
Perfection.
Don't cross no eyes.
Is that like don't cross the streams?
Yeah. Exactly.
Whatever you do, do not cross streams.
I love that shit.
Oh God.
Smoking these fucking things.
I need to see what.
We got some
We had to
blinkers.
bring the 25 in just right. Ooh, nice. Looking good.
Both of them in at the same time. You take a double puff.
Yeah, instead of cigars.
You get like
What?
Instead of smoking cigars, I've been smoking these.
Nice.
Oh,
oh yeah, we don't want to see that. That's
I
fucking
don't care about that. But yeah, no, these are good. Granddaddy Perps and
Good.
gelato is fucking insane, bro. This one's
Ooh,
so
that
good.
sounds nice.
Those things are pretty cheap too, aren't they?
Well, probably around those. Aren't those like 10, 15 bucks?
These are 50.
50. Oh.
Yeah. Well, depending on where you go.
They probably last a long time though, right?
Oh yeah, I've had this for a while. This was my favorite though, the gelato, and then the other one's Granddaddy Perp, and I think I got a sativa one somewhere. Granddaddy Perp.
They're nice and slim. I like that.
You
They
rip
got
them
like
together?
a little charger thing on the bottom,
Nice.
and then there's like a little hole in case they get plugged. You can blow through that little fucking hole.
Yeah. How many grams are there?
Whoa.
Do you know?
One.
Oh, it's not working though.
How long are you guys open for?
1 to a half, I'm guessing, just by looking at the size of it.
See,
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
that's if you like to clear it on the bottom. That's
Yeah.
kind of. I like that shit.
Yeah. So you can get it
That's fucked up.
unclogged.
Everybody is open.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Yeah, going clouds.
They already are.
Good shit.
So, are you gonna teach us how to Swazi?
Hell no. Hell no. Plus, Family did a great job earlier. He covered all the shit. That was like
Yeah, how do you-
Schwaze.
I was gonna say, who could top that? Who
Nobody
can
could. I
top
mean,
that?
that was like, dude.
Come
I hope
on.
nobody took notes. That was fire. That was
That's all you had to do is take notes.
Yeah, get the pad out.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we got that in some clippage somewhere.
Oh, Cobra's on top of that.
Oh yeah. Big time.
Yeah, all that. That's why I had to make sure I had the camera just set just right.
We need that combined with the "Teach Me How to Swazi" song. Oh,
And then have it in reverse, just like
2025. Teach me how to Swazi.
oh man.
Seagull.
Wait, I saw a seagull made by China look 100%. I believe it. I believe it. Look at the shit they making. Look at this shit we seeing nowadays. All of a sudden, right at the end of the year, we just seeing crazy shit coming everywhere, from everywhere, out of nowhere,
from
out
everywhere.
of, out of the air, just out of the air.
Fuck
But
my
we don't talk
allergies.
about those things. Talk about the great things that are going to happen this year. Getting that car done out there is one of them, so I can come travel this motherfucking United States of America we got here. How about that?
You'll be
Yo, that car had so much oil underneath it that didn't make no sense. I just been laying oil tracks everywhere I go.
All right, brothers.
It's the oil slick behind me. Everybody behind me was just going left or right off the road because I was leaving an oil slick behind me. But we're gonna have a great year. I'm gonna be in that old school, me and my dogs and the old lady, and we're gonna travel this great US and we're gonna come see y'all. If y'all would like to have me and my dogs and the old lady as company, when I'm done, y'all will know when I'm traveling because we're gonna be doing some live traveling.
nope. Back.
Oh, then don't have me, Nuggy. That's okay.
I'm
Don't
talking
you
about
dare.
dogs, motherfucker.
Nah,
He
I
said
know.
nope.
I'm
He
fucking
said nope. Get back.
He said that right on time too.
I was
Oh, I
like,
know he does.
damn.
I know.
Go on.
Oh man.
He said hit the website and get on the reservation list.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick a tent.
Oh, I'll be traveling hopefully with a pole behind. I'm coming with a tow behind. I don't think I'm gonna have a pop up. I'm gonna have like one of them like 21 footers or something like that. Maybe like 26 foot, whatever I tow with that thing. The maximum I could tow with that 5.3, because that's pretty much a truck. It's a full frame car, so I should be able to tow like a truck. And then put in the braking system.
Yeah, it was just really be about your suspension.
Right. Well, that'll all be upgraded to handle it all. That's nothing. That stuff's nothing. Once the motor is in, the rest of it's easy peasy. Like all that other stuff is bolt-in stuff, bolt-on stuff. Buy it, bolt it on.
Right.
What's that? Yeah.
Just part replacement at that point.
Right, right.
Who needs brakes? Shit.
Right. We delete those.
Oh wait, it's supposed to be the Cadillac.
And I'm doing line lock. I'm doing line lock on there.
We'll stop that shit Flintstone style, man. What are you talking about?
Hell yeah. And then like the back where the third row seat is, I'm just gonna put a cage. How the seat folds down. I'm just gonna put a cage there to cage the dogs in that back area back there, so they not jumping on the seats and all that. Then they just got free run right there.
Man, this fucking medicine keeps fucking me up. Keep getting me the sulfur burps.
Oh, damn.
It's horrible, dude. Horrible.
Have you tried any antacid pills like Tums? Tums will help.
Oh yeah, I'm actually getting, as I just said that, I was like, I haven't taken my medicine yet, but
Yeah,
I take
No,
pantoprazole.
No, actual Tums.
I know, I have those two, but I actually take an antacid.
Right, but no, I know you take that, but the Tums is what you need. It's the stuff in the Tums, the actual Tums, is what's going to help with that you're going through. Even though you take that other stuff, the Tums actually is something else in that helps with that sulfury stuff you're going through.
I heard one mil.
It's a side effect.
Right,
One
but that
mil
Tums will help with that.
1 mil of Epsom salt in a shot glass.
No, CalMag, not Epsom salt. CalMag.
No, it's
Never
Epson, sir.
Epsom, it's always CalMag.
Not if you ask Des. You got to take
From the boot.
three tablespoons of
From the boot.
Epsom's in a glass of wine, and you'll be sleeping in sheets, or you'll be shatting your sheets, something like that.
Oh, okay.
You'll clean yourself up.
Right.
That is always the answer, Gomes, ain't it? You know, add CalMag.
CalMag. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got these bullets in here twining around. They should be clean, ready for rebuild.
Oh, I didn't see Joe left. Yeah.
We were busting rounds last night, so now I gotta put more bullets back together. Separate. No, don't know. We reload our bullets. Got nice chrome ones this time. Let's try.
I really wasn't planning on going to town today, but
Yeah, you are.
no, I wasn't.
Why not?
Miss V, she don't feel good, so they need
Oh,
propane, so go down for them.
yeah. Better get on.
I need to go get propane too.
I'm out of propane in the grow, but I'm not doing no more. I'm done.
Oh, I need to find some clothes to wear.
Oh, it's not brass.
Some bride.
The hell is that? See bullet shells and what?
Oh, the little cleaners.
Oh.
Cause I
Those 9s,
40s.
40s.
Yep. All 40s. And I get all these out of here.
So I'm assuming you load your own shit.
Yep. You know I do. Been doing that for a while. But you can only do them like 4 or 5 times, and then they ain't no good. That's why these ones here, the brass ones, these will be the last time these ones are used because they're on. These are 5 on these ones. These ones are the first time for these. But yeah.
Every day cover.
Shit, I gotta fucking pack roll me some smokes.
fuck is up? What are you guys doing?
What did you do? Nothing. I was just looking at it on shit. It's been 4 hours, 15 minutes already. Yep. I'm probably gonna end it.
Yep.
4
I
hours.
gotta get going anyway.
I got shit to do.
Yep.
Later, y'all. Till next time.
Yeah, thanks family for
Yes, sir.
the killing.
Hell yeah,
Yes,
brother.
sir. God, everyone. Till we catch y'all to the next one.
To
Yep.
the
I'll probably
next
be
one.
live tonight. I'll see y'all there, I'm sure.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Chop on it whenever you end it. I need to talk to you.
All right, guys. Have a great day, chat.
You too,
Peace.
brother.
Happy you can stay.